Because my cousin, he was like my twin, man, my best friend. He was killed back in November 18, 2001. I was going to say 2011. It's been so long. But something crazy is I had a dream that one of us had gotten killed the week that it happened. You know, and it's something still to this day that bothers me a little bit. But back in 2006, the Lord kind of used the song that I wrote to help me deal with. So whenever I'm performing something like this and I got the people's ear, I just kind of want to share my inspiration sometimes so he can be here with, if y'all don't mind.
Go ahead.
You know? Now, I need y'all help. I need y'all help for this one. The chorus is real easy. I'm asking this lady to help me one time. This mic on. The chorus is, and when we get to it, y'all just sing along. The chorus is, you can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better accept it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. That's it. I just want y'all to learn that because for whatever reason, I get emotional when I do this. And so I just kind of, y'all kind of help me out. So the chorus is, you can't change God's will. Y'all got it, come on. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better accept it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. That's going to be the tricky part. But I'm going to say you better not neglect it. All you got to remember is you better accept it. You better not neglect it. You better not neglect it. You better not neglect it. The next part is you better not reject it. You better respect it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. Cool. Can you play the last one? You go ahead and let it set, sir. That 13, whatever. Can you play the last one? All right. Actually, you helping me. All right, but yeah, so one more time. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. Better accept it. You better not reject it. Better respect it. Love y'all for that. Last one. Love y'all for that. Appreciate it. This is dedicated to Terrence Lewis Brown Jr. and William Slug Nelson. If you got any batteries left, record this. I don't care about nothing else. When somebody record this, I need this one. I need this one. Here comes the chorus right here. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better not neglect it. Yes, Mom. One more time. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better accept it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. You can't change God's will. When my cousin got killed, it was so surreal. We was tired of the vicious kill riding the real. real. First I saw hate spill like the blood from Emmett Till. Then like Nas, I lost my seal like when he lost Ill Will. This 10 man's will was ill like promiscuous thrill. My heart was literally filled with a shield of steel. 2 babies born still. 3 lives we steal. Like a birth that's appealed just because it need peel. Trying to peel from our deals like Phil Shaquille. My brain jack and chill when it comes to a heel. Jesus washing heels, but they refuse to kneel. Remember the last meal when you're running the meal. I'ma make a bill and a meal like a bill and Camille. Because I'm even killed, the wheels still down like a drill. My cousin said no, we can stop on year. Stay trill, keep the chill, a little more than skrill. You can't change the person. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better not reject it. You can't change God's will. One more time. Can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better not reject it. You can't change God's will. Check this out. It's more beat on my home field than a foreman grill. Casey Streets is trying to build just for the thrill. We keep weapons concealed like we Navy SEALs. Just to earn stripes like we Buck O'Neal. R.I.P. DT, Casey to the windshield. R.I.P. Matt Drake, Casey ain't just win kill. The streets is cold as windshields. We'll take grief like windmills. From them to win steel. I mean, them to win kills. God granted me the serenity to heal and accept what I know I can't change but feel. I have been had the courage to die or kill if the time came just to not change God's will. Now my wits is more skilled, able to reveal the difference between the counterfeit and the real. Charge y'all are lost to the game and the field, because God's love and Jesus' blood sealed the deal. You can't change God's will. Thank y'all. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better not reject it. You can't change God's will. God bless y'all.
With cyber attacks on the rise, protecting your data security is more.
Yo, this dedicated to everybody we done lost. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was at a young age or old age, it's dedicated to everybody who done lost somebody. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better accept it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. You can't change God's will. When my brother got killed, it was so surreal. We was tighter than a fish's gill or riding the reel. First I saw hate spill like the blood from Emmett Till. Then like Nas, I lost my zeal like when he lost Ill Will. This 10 man's will was ill like promiscuous thrill. My heart was literally filled with a shield of steel. 2 babies born still, for free will is lives we steal. Like a birth that's appeal just because of the peel. Drama pill from our deals like Phil and Shaquille. Or Grant, Jack, and Jill when it comes to a hill. Jesus washing heels, but they refuse to kneel. Remember the last meal wasn't your run of the meal. I'ma make a bill in the meal like I'm Bill and Camille because I'm even killed, tranquil, still down like a drill. My brother said no, when to stop, go and yield. Stay trill, keep it chill and love more than the skrill. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better accept it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. You can't change God's will. 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 You better not neglect it. You better accept it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. You can't change God's will. Check this out. It's more beef on my home field than a foreman grill. KC Streets, he's strong revealed just for the thrill. We keep weapons concealed like we Navy SEALs. Just to earn stripes like we Buck O'Neal. R.I.P. DT. Casey Chief through the windshield. R.I.P. Mac Dre. Casey ain't just Winfield. These streets as cold as wind chills. We're taking grief like windmills. Before death the wind steal, and after death the wind kills. God granted me the serenity to heal and accept what I know I can't change but feel. I done been had the courage to die or kill when the time came just to not change God's will. Now my wisdom's more skilled and I'm able to reveal the difference between the counterfeit and the real. Charge y'all are lost to the game and the bill because God's love and Jesus' blood sealed the deal. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better accept it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. You can't change God's will. Why?
Cause my cousin, he was like my twin, man, my best friend. He was killed back in November 18, 2001. I was about to say 2011. It's been so long. But something crazy is I had a dream that one of us had gotten killed the week that it happened. You know, it's something still to this day that bothers me a little bit. But back in 2006, the Lord kind of used the song that I wrote to help me deal with. So whenever I'm performing or something like this and I got the people's ear, I just kind of want to share my inspiration sometimes so he can be here with me, if y'all don't mind.
Go ahead.
You know? Now, I need y'all help. I need y'all help for this one. The chorus is real easy. I'm asking this lady to help me one time. This mic on. The chorus is, and when we get to it, y'all just sing along. The chorus is, you can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better accept it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. That's it. I just want y'all to learn that because for whatever reason I get emotional when I do this, and so I just kind of y'all kind of help me out. So the chorus is you can't change God's will. Y'all got it. Come on. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better accept it. You better not reject it. You better respect it. That's gonna be the tricky part. But I'm gonna say you better not neglect it. All you gotta remember is you better accept it. You better not neglect it. You better not neglect it. You better not neglect it. The next part is you better not reject it. You better respect it. You better not reject it.
You better respect it.
You better not reject it.
You better respect it.
Cool. Can you play along? You go ahead and let it set, sir. That 13, whatever. Can you play the last one? All right. Actually, you helping me. All right, yeah, so one more time. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it.
Better accept it.
You better not reject it.
Better respect it.
Love y'all for that. Last one. Love y'all for that. Appreciate it. This is dedicated to Terrence Lewis Brown Jr. and William Love Nelson. If you got any batteries left, record this. I don't care how much. When somebody record this, I need this one. I need this one. Here comes the one right here. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You can't change God's will. You better not neglect it. You better not neglect it. You probably didn't look at it when I sent it to you. You probably waited. Yeah, I was so embarrassed. I'm not to just so somebody got claimed membership. I was embarrassed because I was wrong. But like, the time I went to, she went to the wrong place. She up there closed my door, front auditorium, and I sent y'all. I sent y'all. And I said, pay attention to which talking about I got all kinds of calls from the library about saying about how just all kinds of stuff about how we filmed the movie here. And I got all these reservations and for a regular meeting place and going for three reservations at a time. That's all kinds of stuff. I know, and that's also because this is gonna be made. This is gonna be good. That's the reason why. Man, they was talking about they have researched the YouTube channel, Facebook page. I'm like, y'all doing that for everybody that uses the place? You know, y'all doing too much. They're doing too much. But anyway, so I'm going through all that, and that's what my email y'all. If anybody asks, Robert, this is a scholarship program, that's it. That's my personal, you know, because people like Roshane, she was gonna know you telling it all. You know, somebody else. She don't like know how to keep it. But anyway, so she texted me, she pulling on the door at the auditorium. Like, for real. Like, we're not there. Like, you know that. I mean, if you either look at the email that I sent, or reply to my text when I say, oh, they come. You know, like, when you don't communicate, then yes, you don't know what's going on. And that's the same thing with the, doing all the dances. Like, come on. But anyway, so, you know, I'm frustrated, of course, you know. And so when she finally, just like, and I'm like, because I looked at a rehearsal a meeting video from like almost 2 months ago, and it was the same issue, you know. And had I not seen that video, I might have felt bad, you know, but I don't, and I didn't feel bad because it was the same issue. It was the same exact thing. I'm trying to think. I can't remember the line. She needs to be an investigator the way she be up in everybody's business. Like I know the line because we said it that many times. So it's like you should know it too. If I memorized it because we did it over and over and over and over. Y'all know doing all the dances. After as many times we did it. Y'all knew that's what she was supposed to say. And then she come out, I can't read that fast. I'm like, you're making excuses. It ain't got nothing to do with reading, you know. Speaking of which,
this is no good.
Yep. Y'all ahead and get that.
You know what?
What? Y'all so spoiled. What?
So.
What you about to complain about now?
So I saw you sent me a.
I just want you to know you can't hide me. Go. That's all right. Well,
I can do that.
I know.
And then I went back, but you said it didn't come. But then when I went back, okay, the The one that did come.
I sent 2 in a row.
Oh.
Yeah, let me tell you why. Because the papa said because he was out of it. If you didn't notice in the new flyer, you know, like I had a new script and a new flyer in less than 24 hours. That's the reason why it was 2 scripts in a row. Because it was a new script with her in it. And then after she acted crazy, I changed the script in less than 24 hours. Well, yeah. And see, that's another thing too. You gotta understand that, okay, so this script.
You're gonna get me in here.
You all right? Nah, man, please, don't get me started with him. God rest his soul. Don't get me started.
That's why he don't get
You know what I mean, my brother, because you know they used to smoke what?
I know.
And I hated it. And we used to always argue about that. Like all the time. I never forget one time there was someone told me he was driving around the parking lot for like an hour and a half. You know, like a little parking lot. You know, like for real.
But
Like,
see, one time he had my car and then he was scared he had messed it up, but he did because he was
yeah. And speaking of which, man, today my brother was killed, so this day is very tough for me. Yeah, and see, he's the only one to do. He's the only one to do because even on his grave, it says November 17th. But like me and Slug said, you know, he was killed the morning, that late Saturday night going into the morning. So
after midnight, right.
So it really was the 18th. But even on his grave, it says, and his obituary says something that really bothered me. And he only knew that, Slug only knew that I knew that because I had wrote like a little poem or a song, which I don't even know where it's at. And he said, man, that's crazy because they don't even know.
I didn't went from having 2 lines to having a whole book.
And listen, okay, so that's what I was saying. And don't get overwhelmed with that. So you got to keep in mind that the original script from when I did it 13 years ago, it was Boogie Brown and your daughter, Letitia,
right,
and your granddaughter, Nikki. So what I did was basically split Letitia and Nikki's lines up between all 3 of them.
Okay.
But here, I got you. Scene 3 and 4, y'all basically gonna be reading the lines off stage. And it's gonna be looking like I'm high and tripping out on some stuff because I'm talking to the voices. Like they right there. And look, check this out. So, because I changed a little bit, because I changed all that. Like I said, huh?
Just change some?
That's the current. That's the new. That's the final script.
Thank you.
So look, so I come in, scene 3, I come in with a bottle of Carlo Rossi and some flowers and stuff, and I'm like, because this is how the actual scene went 13 years ago in the session. You know, because it's our anniversary. I'm like, happy anniversary. And so y'all all looking like, you know what I'm saying, crazy. And so I'm like, happy anniversary. And then y'all still looking at me like I'm crazy. And then like, y'all like, why you got all that stuff? And then I'm like, because it's me and Tisha's anniversary. And then you like, and then tell me if you think it should be long or short. But you like, honey, Tisha been there for almost 3 years. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know if we would say for almost a year or for almost 10 years, like to make it a shorter time length or a longer.
Okay.
Like, I mean, because basically I wanted to seem like he's just really mourning and in denial, you know? So, what, you looking at the lines? Don't worry about it. Look, the 2 scenes that we went over, all you gotta do is watch the videos over and over and over again. That's 2 scenes. Okay. I got scene 1 with Roshane and the girl to quit, one of the girls to quit. All you got that's scene 1. So that's 3 scenes that all you gotta do is just watch. Okay. Yeah, we gonna get it. And then in rehearsal, as soon as we get done with this show next week, I know it's only 3 weeks, but we gonna go over the whole thing over and over. As long as you ain't doing all the dances, as long as you ain't doing that, we gonna be all right. Like, yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. And just like I said, you know, that was So yes, I'm like, happy anniversary. He's like, almost 3 years. And I'm like, no, she ain't. Where's she at? She in the bathroom? And I'm like, I'm really looking for her tripping out, like I'm on something. And so then I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna start saying my lines, and y'all each gonna be like nudging each other and saying what she would have said.
Oh, okay.
And so I'm talking, keep in mind, Bishop Brown is narrating the whole play. So I'm going from the audience like, I still remember the day my wife died like it was yesterday. And then I go up on stage with y'all.
Okay.
You know, so that's how that's gonna play out. And so you ain't got as much to memorize as you think. And then we gonna work on improv too. So that's gonna be it's gonna make things much easier, I promise. I'm really on there's just been a long week and stuff. Oh, so back to your question. So, I'm just telling her, look, come on, we gotta get together. We gotta do that. I don't want to be angry. I don't want to be negative. I don't want to be anything. Let's make this easy. Let's make this positive. Let's make this enjoyable. But every time you start making excuses, and I'm like, I'm not trying to compare you to a child. And she told me about a month ago that her daughter was having problems in school, right? And got kicked out for a day or two, for a couple of days, suspended. And I'm telling her, I can understand what the teachers are going through with your daughter. Because I'm going through the same thing. I'm like, won't stay focused. Whenever, somebody tries to correct you and say, that's wrong, you make excuses, and it's hard to grow and correct stuff like that. And I'm like, when your daughter walked into the room, I said to her, learn about to be fun. We're going to listen to our teachers. I said, everything I said was about accountability and what she could control. I didn't say the teachers are going to start taking more time, they're going to be nicer. No, I told her about her, and I'm like, that's what I'm doing with you. I'm saying positive, encouraging, accountable stuff that you have to accept accountability for. I'm like, you're the reason why the show got postponed in the first place. Because I didn't trust you having all the tickets. And I didn't know who was coming in the door. And I said that. It is what it is. But my thing is, we got to grow. So anyway, she trying to argue. And then when I found that video, a couple months ago, our very first rehearsal, she was doing the same thing that she was doing with doing all the dances. I'm like, you can't argue that. Yeah. You can't argue that. It's right there. It's right there. And that kind of embarrassed her a little bit, made her humble. But keep in mind, she yelled at me. We didn't have a shouting match on the thing. On the thing. And so she like, excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom. So she walked out, and I told her, I didn't want to.
I got to see you.
Huh?
I don't have to see you.
I mean, I want to get to it, but I just kind of want to. I mean, it's important. So she walks out the room. What you got to say?
I got to pull it up.
So she walks out the room, and then she comes back, and I talk to the audience. See, that's why I want to show you this, because I want you to see what I say. Because I talk to the camera. See, I done made all these videos, members on me, just because I just got going on with it. And I was getting through this 6 minute time.
I would apologize to y'all.
I said I would apologize.
I would apologize to y'all. But I don't make no apologies, man, because I'm great at what I do. I love what I do. But not just that. I love everybody that I work with, and I want to bring the best out of them. And I want to give them hope, and I want to teach them life skills that's going to help them way after this play or these shows is over. That's who I am, and that's what makes working with me different than anybody else. I'm not here to use you for your talent. I'm not here to control you. I'm not here for no selfish reason. I'm here to be selfless and to share lessons that I've learned that's helped me in life, not just acting or entertainment. And I don't care what nobody think about it. I don't care if you believe it or not. I don't care. Because I'm going to tell y'all something for sure, for certain. This motherfucking world and industry is cold. These streets is cold as wind chills, rotating grief like windmills. Before death, the wind steals, and after death, the wind kills. That's where I'm from. So, I do what I do, and I do what I do the way that I do it. Because after people ain't working with me and they go on to work with other people, they're getting all this fake love and false praise, that stuff don't sustain, man. And a lot of times you end up left in a messed up situation or position where people will hurt you, take advantage of you, all because you didn't let your guard down because you think somebody care about you. They don't. Me and my cast, we're gonna laugh, we're gonna cry, we're gonna argue together. Everything we do, we're gonna do it together. And we're gonna grow together. Like straight up. And we'll see when she come back in with the vibe. I care about her. I care about what she's going through. I care about her child, her youngest daughter, as well as the rest of her kids and family. And I want what's best for her and her daughter, her youngest. And so, all I'm trying to do, I'm not trying to give tough love. I'm not trying to. That's not my intent. My intent isn't let me just be hard on her and give her tough love. That's not my intent. My intent is let me reach her where she's at. So if she's not being honest with me about it.
So that's what I said while she was out there. She came back in and it's like, I'm sorry. And look, and I'm definitely only putting a few seconds to this. I prayed for 20 minutes. I cried for 20 minutes. Praying. For real. And like my play sister, man, because when I went to that state, I didn't really fool nobody in K-City, went to K-State. I just fooled with like people that were from there, and then athletes, who people reminded me of my family and friends back home. But anyway, my best friend in Lawrence, in Manhattan, his sister just passed a couple months ago, suddenly. And I was playing a song that he wrote to her.
Absolutely. You gonna pray?
She came in. I'm ready to talk. She like, can we talk?
Absolutely. You gonna pray? You need to thank you, Heavenly Father, for this time. We can receive you. We can receive. I thank you right now. I need that I'm doing something. I need you to show Roshane how much she has grown in that moment right quick. Show her that in the past she really has with me. Show her that by her asking for prayer, that's a sign of growth. Make her fully aware that her turning to you, asking for my help to turn to you with her, is one of the greatest, strongest, most intelligent things that anybody could ever do. You said, pray without ceasing. You said, you said something to the effect of trusting the Lord with all your heart, lean not on your own understanding, acknowledge you in all our ways, and you won't depart from us. I need you to let her know that the strength that she thinks I have, I don't. I need you to let her know that my strength came from you. And in that, I need you to let her know her strength comes from you. Pray for his health, pray for his safety. And that you continue to show it up. I know I know that you gonna do great about this thing. I know that you've already showed me that all of this is gonna do. I ask you to give me my language. Thank you, baby. Can you hear me? This was my life. And I just ask that you keep me here, keep me here, keep me here in my house, keep me here with my language. Thank you for everything. I don't want to get no stone, I don't show the script, so with all these things I have to know that Jesus Christ, Yeshua, hallelujah. You gotta adapt to the town or something. Because your script's gonna be all kind of started out. Oh my God. Shoot. People don't even know that was just your second time reading it. We didn't rehearse together.
So I was gonna order it to be here tomorrow. Is that wide enough?
How much is that?
What about that?
Is that the price of it?
What? I'm asking you
I mean, that's beautiful.
if that would work.
Absolutely.
It's 2 feet by 15.
But I'm saying you can get some fabric from Hobby Lobby and Michael's for about $15.
Yeah, right.
Huh?
And how much was this?
I don't know.
$18.95.
Oh, okay. I thought it said 90 something.
Oh, I don't know what you talking. Oh, you talking about something up there. I ain't, that's the ropes. I ain't looking for no ropes. This one right here, this red.
Wow, that's beautiful.
$18.95. It'll be here Monday. When my order now should be here Monday.
And then I got into it with Mary, the dude who I've been working with for 13 years. Yeah, you know, he's wrong. And I ain't even gonna back down on this. He's wrong. So, you know, this is my first time doing something at this place, doing it, right? And just from the vibe that I get, you know, it ain't no Christian, you know what I'm saying? I don't even want to say Christian, but it ain't even no like, you know, holy and not. You know what I'm saying? And it's because it's at a bar. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's at a, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, I could be wrong. Yeah, that was different.
That was the
That was
first
a
time I
different
went
place.
to
Yeah.
Richard Pryor.
That was a different place.
Okay.
That was the Westport Coffee House.
Yes.
And I've been doing stuff there for years. And this is Westport Gallery inside the Westport Fremont. Anyway. And just from when I went there, the vibe that I got. And so I basically been telling the owner that this is basically a private event, you know, and we're gonna be filming and streaming. It's a private event. So I ain't sent them no flyers, you know what I'm saying? I ain't sent them no script, you know, but I've been seeing the payments. So as long as, you know, I'm paying, it shouldn't be no issue. Like, you know, as long as I ain't being with a crazy, I told you, comedy show, that's good enough. So I've been asking Larry to call this man for 2 months, and he ain't called. I done gave him the number 3, 4 times in person, face to face. And so anyway, he ain't called. And so he was asking me like what kind of equipment they got and questions that I can't answer. What?
No, I'm talking about you and the equipment and everybody answering your questions.
No, I'm saying that ain't that Larry wanna know.
Oh.
And so I'm telling Larry, call me.
Oh, okay.
You know, because he know. I don't know them technical terms and all that stuff.
Right.
You the technical guy. So he ain't called this man in 2 months. 2 months. So I sent him a text like, hey man, you call the guy, you have to give me his number again. You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about calling him. I'll give them whatever they need to get. Because I'm paying to use their sound person and their light person. So that's good. You know what I'm saying? They know how to use their
Right.
As long as I give them the music on a flash drive and got notes, it'll be good. But like I told him for the comedy show, I'm like, look, it's gonna be easy. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna tell you when to hit it.
Right.
I'm gonna say the name, the title in my regular talk. I'm gonna make it real easy. All y'all gotta do is follow me.
And that's the problem, man. With white folks especially, and I'll say this on camera, it is what it is. Black folks too, but white folks for sure. You know, they hate, and I ain't that young no more, so I can't say young black man, but they hate a black man who is like totally in charge and not answering to nobody else and has a clear vision on how he wants things done. You know, so anyway, I'm telling Larry, hey, I'll give him a flash job, you know, next week. Because in the contract it's like 2 days before, you know. So we good. If I was planning on giving it to him Wednesday, then we got it. So this dude gonna text me back, I just called. Huh? Huh? I've been asking for 2 months, you didn't do it. And then I tell you don't do it.
And you do
And you do it. And then gonna say, I'm about to send you the flyers in the script. I said, no, you're not. I said, man, you're crossing, you're stepping out your boundaries. You know what I'm saying? That's not your place. You're like, why? He doesn't even know what's going on there. Hold on, I know what's going on. And I didn't say this, but I'm going to say it now. But because I know this thing is running, but the 2 white dudes that found the other white guy, and now it's like, oh, I can get information from the white guy.
Yeah.
Because you know what I'm saying? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Because he did ask me for a flyer, and I told him it's a problem.
Right.
You know?
So now,
Yeah, well, he probably did behind my back, but because he's gonna say he didn't see my text saying don't call till later. I'm like, man, you text me back because look, he lied. I called him up in a lie because the next text was for all the time it took you to send that, you could have just sent his number.
yeah,
You ain't never talked to me like this. What is your problem, man? You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, and so then I had to get gangster on it because he's talking crazy now. And I said, that's exactly why at the bottom of my email, it's a confidentiality agreement. And it's like this belongs to Timothy. So I said, now you're gonna be breaking the law. If you want to just go ahead and send it in. You know what? And I'm like, I'm at work in the bathroom and laugh. You know what I'm saying? I didn't call him because after he said I'm about to say, I just called. You know, and I'm like, yeah, man, you crossing the line. And I'm like, I've never had to go through this with you. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, for real. And so, you know, he trying to play games. You need to calm down. You need to pray. Man, I'm going to pray that you don't stab me in the back. Like, I'm not playing games with you. I'm like, you can't use scripture. You can't manipulate me with God. Like, this ain't the time for that. You are wrong. You are wrong. Not me. You are wrong. And you're crossing the line, man. So, yeah. So, you know.
I'm listening to you. I'm just
No,
ordering.
you fine.
You know, I didn't order it, don't you?
Huh?
I didn't order it.
Good. There we
You
go.
can hear tomorrow.
No, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to hear. Man, I hope this stuff, I spent $200. I hope this stuff get here before the show. Let's say the 23rd to the 29th is the window. When your stuff normally come? You order from T before?
I ordered it for everybody.
So when that stuff normally
I'm
come?
mad because I ordered this dress
What?
Amazon, from Amazon.
Uh-huh.
And I had to get my money back.
What?
I got lost.
When your stuff normally come though?
Let me go. Who did I order? Let me go to T.
From T.
That's who I ordered my
I'm
hands
saying,
from.
do it time for like a week.
And my stuff came in about a week.
Now I hope this stuff gets here. I'm talking about I got cane, I got chains, you know, I got some boas. Oh man, I'm gonna be so we ain't gonna do that anymore. And so here's gonna be the layout. I'm really debating. You tell me your opinion. I'm really debating on do we need to do the sound check or not? Because if it's gonna be a hassle of me trying to get there and a hassle of you trying to get there, then it's like it might be creating more problems. Marlon is gonna be in Oklahoma with his family for Thanksgiving, so he's not gonna be there. You know, so
Wednesday.
yeah.
Okay.
So let me know by the end of the rehearsal what you think. Because I mean, I think we'll be fine without it. It would be great to have it. I'm sure Larry don't be mad if we don't, but it all went. Well, we need us though.
We need to talk. We need so they can hear us.
Yeah, right. And plus, I mean, just for y'all, we can do that Sunday before the show.
Right.
We can do
That's
that
what I
like
thought.
that. You know, yeah. I just don't know how comfortable y'all feel, and I don't want y'all getting nervous. And so I know, and that's the thing. That's what I was telling Roshane. I'm nervous. Out of all the experience, I just play it cool. But out of all the experience that I have, I still get nervous. Every show that I have, the day of the show, I always got bubble guts and butterflies. It always happens. So that's part of it. So y'all gotta kind of just embrace that aspect of it.
And use it.
Yeah, because when you did your poem, it was excellent. And people, like I said, people don't realize it was just your second time reading it. And it was our first time doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I got white gloves and black gloves.
I got mine.
You got some black? So yeah, so while y'all up there performing, and this is the place, everybody's gonna have a section. Oh, and everybody gonna have a section around the ticket. You and Willie and probably Marvin is doing 15, everybody else is doing 10. But you and Willie do 15 in both shows. But I gotta see if they have tables. I just want to have 10 tables for my people. Not all my people, but just specific people. Because I'll get to that. But I want to give out 2 awards at the end of the show. I want to give out 2 awards at the end of the show. The N.I.P, which is New Image Pioneers Award. I want to give that to Louis Dugan, who used to be the Vice President of Kansas City Star. He was the director of the Metropolitan section. That's like my, need something? I'm talking about nobody in here to be known. Nobody. Just open the door, look at it. Like, you can read on the thing, and you know if this is for you or not. You know if you got any business on here or not. There you go. And we're not supposed to get to that.
Hey, I got them. I got them yesterday.
I love that. I love all them hats.
They were number like $5 or $6 a piece. That's how I wear hats. I said, let me go in here and get these hats.
I went crazy.
And the gloves was $1.70.
There we go. I went crazy. I got so much stuff. Man, I got way more than that.
Oh, did
I got
you?
3 different orders. Like, for real. I couldn't, and then because I was trying to do express shipping, and then
Did you do express?
it wouldn't let me. And that's why I've been talking customer service since I sent it. Because it said, like, if you got liquid or something, then you can't do it. So I had to cancel. So I got grill and everything. Like, for real. I went wild.
Did you talk to customer service?
They told me that somebody gonna get back to me. And, so support services. We've been trying to call them. They told me somebody to get back to me, and they told me somebody to get back to me in 24 hours. They haven't yet. All of my stuff say part of your order has been shipped, so that's good. That's good.
So you should, if it's been shipped, you should get that by Wednesday.
I hope. I really hope.
Or later than that. Look, Friday.
Man,
Thursday, you may not get it Thursday.
I know, exactly. And then, because see, I got the girls, now Roshane she was supposed to order some skirts and have it sent to my PO box. First, she didn't order it, and she ordered it and sent it to my PO box. So I ordered them some blue skirts, just in case. So I got them a blue top, a blue shirt to go with it. And then I got my
my closet. You know, I'm gonna wear something in there. Let me see.
Do you like that vest? What?
I do.
You did?
Yeah, so I just ordered this for my mama. I ordered it on November. I saw that. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, it's nice.
Well, I'm
Ready?
How are you? I'm ready. Got my
King.
grill. Yeah, got my grill. Got some veneers. I don't like to hear it.
That needs to be here.
Who you telling? But what you saying?
So I ordered mama stuff. I ordered her this coat. When did I order it?
Christmas.
November the 11th.
Mm-hmm.
And it's shipped already. But still haven't got it.
See, this is I ain't seen
This
it.
is Sheen, but I think Tingle is
Shane.
better than
All right.
If it comes on time, she might not be worried. We give her the birthday party. With a Wonderland. January, and that's a Wonderland.
What's the date?
January 27th.
And yours is the second?
Mine's the second.
Still got a big one?
I see. You know, because I got it.
There you go.
I'm trying to see what I ordered something. Let me see what I ordered.
We just gonna hope this goes. We gotta get it. We gotta get
Yeah, we don't claim it.
it. We gotta get it. Oh, man, that's too much stuff.
Cancel. So yeah, I know that'll be here. That's why I like my Amazon, that Prime will be here the next day. So that'll be here tomorrow.
And they deliver it 7 days a week.
Yeah.
And all times of night and day.
Yeah. Excuse me, we got rehearsal tomorrow too, right? So if it comes here,
Yup. But we're gonna be in the room. Let's talk to Roshane. Talk to Roshane.
if it comes before, I bring it. And then you be responsible for that.
No, that's how it's supposed to be. That's why I need to get that, cause I need to let her take the black shirt, the blue shirt. And I need her, if she brings it today, I need to get that thing back today. For real. I don't even know. I already know. None of that.
So I'm like, when I looked at your stuff that you ordered, I can go from there.
So yeah, so you ain't been into the place, but here's the stage right here. And there's just like a little curtain area right by the stage that the men gonna be dressed in. But then down the hallway, y'all got an actual room. I want to put, so Louis Dugan. He wrote 3 books. He's published 3 books, and I'm in his first book. Because that's how we met. He was my freshman year in high school. I want to say like humanities class, social something, social studies.
So, yeah.
Social studies.
Yeah.
He sat in my class, and so he sat in the class for 4 years, writing notes and doing articles in the Star about my class, in my class 99. And so he did an article featuring me when I did my first play in high school my senior year. And then he did another article when I did my second play 9 years later, 2008, about it. So that was special. And then he gave me the idea to do soft open, which is what we're doing for the play at the comedy show. What?
I'm just listening.
You getting overwhelmed?
Yeah, but I don't need to.
No, you shouldn't. Listen, y'all should just follow my lead. You know, just follow my
That's
lead.
my plan.
Just follow my lead. You know,
And
and I don't even know if Willie is back in town or not.
Oh, okay.
But that's what it is. Anyway.
No, I wasn't here last.
Right, and he wasn't either because he out of town.
Oh,
We renting a keyboard, like piano electric, piano for the show. So he's gonna have a musician play.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, so yeah, Louis Duga gave me the idea of the soft opening and stuff. And I was supposed to do it a couple of years, I want to say 2018, but he didn't make it or something. I don't remember what happened. But I want to give him the N.I.P. Movie Pioneers Award. And then I want to present my mother with the Divine Diamonds.
Right.
Determined Intelligent Vessels Inspiring New Excellence. I gave those 2 awards away for the very first time 13 years ago when I did the Black History program at the church for moments. Oh, and then I told you, I don't know if you saw the picture, but my pastor in Lawrence and his wife, my Aunt Helen, they were at the church that we go to, my family goes to last Sunday. So that was my first time going to church probably in like 2 years. Anyway, Pastor Barbie from Lawrence and his wife, Helen Barbie, those were the first people that I ever presented the N.I.P. Award and the Divine Diamond Award to, and they're going to be at the show. So I want to give them just kind of like a throwback, here it is, praying for you, and then present Lewis and my mother with the youth award at the end of the show.
know, she said I gave her some tickets and flyers, and she never took them. She's talking about she don't endorse this. And so that's how she doing. Baby, man, she's just like one of those super duper religious people who just anything new, anything outside the box, like she don't even like gospel rap, you know. So
I gotta get used to
it
that
is
one.
what it is.
But gospel rap, some of it I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Kurt Franklin, I can't get with him at all. I just can't do Kurt.
But see, she like that. Anything overly religious, she likes it. But you know, that's all right. My goal is to, you know, make her a Bishop Brown fan by the end of the show. And I think she will. So I'm gonna have them tables right there. Here's your section right here, and it's gonna be 16 chairs. Okay, and then I'm gonna have everybody's name on the back of the chair in this section. And so, but I'm only giving you 16 chairs. So one of these, you get 15 tickets, you got 16 chairs. One of these chairs is for you. And one of these chairs is for Wood. One of these chairs is for Martin. One of these chairs is for Roshane. One of these chairs is for David. So whenever y'all scene by scene, you really ain't gonna need much for this Sunday, next Sunday, but for the play, as soon as y'all get done with her training and y'all next up, go see me too. So that's how everybody knows that everybody ready. Because they come back and like that, you know, so, and then it's in your section, you know, so you got that comfort zone with your people, you know what I'm saying? So I tried to do this so for multiple reasons, like I said, so we know where everybody's ready to start, so that people have a comfort blanket, you know, people, you know, get back on the back, you know, and then go back out there. You know, I'm trying to simplify everything. Oh, a question for you. Do you think that, because this was something Larry, the guy asked Larry, but do you think that we should have a bartender there or not? Either we can have a bartender there, there's a little bar right here, or the alternative is people go upstairs and order that drink. You know, stuff. I got mixed feelings about it. I like it being upstairs, so that way people got.
Is that one for me?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
It's supposed to say $10 in the name, $25 in the door. $10 in the door, $25.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Cause okay, for these right here that you making for me, or for me, the ones that I sell these right and keep money. I have to give you my money. That's what I say. Make it simple.
I'm perfectionist, and I'm trying to really step my game up with everything. And you've been to 2 different shows, and so I mean, you tell me what to do, but I mean, this should feel a little bit different. Yeah. Well, of course, it's gonna feel different on the inside, you know. But I'm just saying, as far as just presentation, and professionalism, I'm trying to do everything on a great level.
I like it. Okay. I'm liking it. I just got to go over this.
Oh, and don't worry about it. And then don't get overwhelmed.
I'm not.
Let's
say what I say.
Let's let the end of the rehearsal be devoted to the play.
Okay.
So let's not even talk about the play until after 3 o'clock.
Okay.
At 3 o'clock in 3 days.
Okay.
So let's just stay focused on June 26th.
I'm not staying till 4:30.
All right, when you leave?
At 4.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
okay.
like I said, you don't get dark at 3:30. You don't get dark at 4. All right.
I already got a ride to the
Who go ride to the camp?
who else?
She
said she ain't doing it.
That's why I tell her don't be sending messages to you. Cause she ain't replied to my message.
She said, Mom. Mom.
He keep messaging me. What you say?
Mom. He sent me these messages. I ain't doing it.
Well, she didn't tell me no need.
Crazy.
You didn't tell me?
I said, you gotta do it, say no.
And what she said?
She said, I'll get you there and pick you up.
Oh, shit. So she just dropping you off?
No, she'll be at one of them.
Oh.
She said, I'll make sure you get home.
I got, and I was gonna make sure you got home too. Like, you didn't have to worry about that. I'm for real. I was gonna make sure. So I gotta practice it. I gotta practice it. So you gotta go pay you something now.
Get 39. I'm gonna make your home. Yeah, but he drills. He's a driller here over here in Kansas. T-Rex, T-something.
Mm-hmm. Well, I want to ask him ask you, I need some meat. Let's get it before you get drunk.
All right, on Sunday? Yeah, okay.
I need some meat.
To do what? Just to be.
Just stand there, just to be. I didn't ask a couple cousins, but people be talking about it. So I'm gonna let you know. I promise I'm gonna let you know.
So do you know my grandson's, do you know Cedric? Great. Maybe not.
I think so.
He on the other side. You know Mika, right? Mika Brown.
Yeah, well, you know him, right?
Yeah, well, it's Savian's work. Savian.
How,
Her husband is Savian's cousin.
so how you ladies?
You think it is? Mama Richard Brown adopted me when I moved here.
I'll tell you, speaking of drunk, I'll tell you, I don't know if I ever shared this story or if you know this story. Speaking of drunk, and this is kind of like, it's almost scary because remember me saying about how I kind of like hold his side of the Browns kind of responsible because they was there, that night. And then he left with some girl or whatever, and I'm like, man, we're gonna be fighting, make you stay. Well, when me and your son, that time when I said I came, because I was in Manhattan with you still. And when I said I came in town, and they was all the Sean's, how I didn't even know he passed away till just a couple months ago. I didn't even know. But they was all over there, and Ramel, yeah, this dude gonna have the nerve to call me upstairs with a whole different outfit laid on the bed for me to put on. Because I had them already. You know what I'm saying? But he tried to give me the worst look. I said, nigga, I'm not about to change clothes.
For you?
Yeah. I'm like, man. And me and him like the same age. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to change clothes. Like, man, you got me messed up.
You at Baby Todd.
Yeah.
Baby Todd died.
Did he?
Baby Todd died before Sean.
When? I've been out the loop.
Baby Sean died
Man,
before Sean. I know before Big
that
Sean.
is crazy.
Couple
That is
years
crazy.
ago.
That is crazy.
You know, he was,
That's crazy.
is it one of the things in your arm where you get, like I think dialysis or something? It started bleeding and it busted open.
No, I didn't know that. See, I gotta do better. Because see, you gotta keep in mind, I unfriended all of my family on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Because I was tired of people not supporting me. I was tired of people just peeking, watching, and not, that's it, yeah. And so my thing is, we're gonna be real family, not family on the internet, and so I did that with everybody because I said that people who really got love for me is gonna bring us closer and back together. People who don't, they're gonna get mad, they're gonna get over it. And everybody just got mad.
You know what happened to Big Sean?
No.
He must, he kept saying he couldn't get off the drugs and stuff. And he was trying, but I think he was high, and they say he was doing over 100 miles per hour. He hit a curb and jumped over a fence, and hit the building, and just caught on fire and killed him. They had to do something to his face, because it was this stuff from fire or something, but it was open casting, but it just looked like a wax. It looked like they had it full of wax.
Yeah, I gotta do better. Because my plan backfired because people really are addicted to social media. and really do care more about it in real life, you know. And so it's like I got no connection with no family, no distant family, none of that. But anyway, so that night, this fool gonna call me upstairs. He tried to give me a change of clothes. I said, man, are you crazy? I said, you wouldn't have done this in TJT. So don't do it now. I said, man, please, don't feel that comfortable to call me up here, a grown man, about changing clothes. But you got me messed up. I said, you got me messed up. And so, and I told Slug, and that's why he said, yeah, we just gonna go do our own thing, you know what I'm saying, away from you. And so it was dang near like I the same situation. We went to a hotel lounge or whatever, and I just drank. Now I'm leaving with some random girl, you know. I think it was a white girl at that, and he telling me no. It was like he had a flashback to that night, you know, and he telling me no. Me and him fighting, arguing, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I'm good, leave me alone, you know what I'm saying? And so he like, whatever, and then I'm gonna give you, that's the free food show, now I gotta get 5 p.m. Yep. And so, man, you know, this girl had some people shooting at me at the gas station, like in real life, you know, it was just a bad situation. I should have no business being there. Look, I'm walking down Bannister Road, 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Like just loaded. Oh my goodness. Like totally loaded. Like completely. I'm talking about walking down the main strip of Bannister, where the Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm walking down that long thing, don't know where I'm at, red from head to toe, you know what I'm saying? And I get to a payphone. Something told me call something about 4 o'clock in the morning. I get to a payphone and I'm calling. This is telling y'all how old this was. Yeah. This is like 2002, 2003. And I'm on a payphone and I call, and then I want to say like because somebody answered the phone. And then by the grace of God, she picked up like 10 seconds later after whoever answered. And then she was like, Tim, where you at? And I'm like, I don't know. I gotta walk down to the end of the street to look at the street sign. You know, so I didn't walk to look and then walk back. She said, don't go nowhere. Just stay right there. She came and picked me up. This is how much I wasn't messing with her. So she dropped me back off at her son. I acted like I was going to the door, and I stayed not. And then when she drove off, I went in my car and set my car. Let me see all the way back. And it's like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. T! I look up. No, jump. I didn't even close the door. The door just up against my leg. That's how messed up I was. Like, for real, that was dangerous. Yeah. God protected me that night. Yeah. I'm walking down there, then I'm sitting outside. You know?
And you sitting there crying, and that's the case.
Look, the seat is all the way back and the door just up against my leg. Like, and it was cold too. So I had the heat on and the heat was on, and I just fell asleep. Oh my God, that was crazy. And your son, he said, that's the only thing he said. He didn't say, after our argument and everything we've been through, that's the only thing, and that was classic Slug. Like, for real. He didn't know how I got there. He didn't know none of the story about what happened. That's it. He's like, man, you really don't mess with him, do you? Like, you just like, why didn't you come in? I'm like, but, yeah. That's a classic.
I still really never know what happened to TJ. Did he get shot before they took the call? Oh, word.
And I still don't know what your son told me, and see, that's what I'm saying. This is a whole different situation than what the family was saying or whatever. But they were saying that he said something to the effect of
he was messing with some dude, blood dude, who I want to say owned the music studio. You know what I'm saying? Girl. You know what I'm saying? And I want to say that was the girl he left. I want to say that was the girl he left, but I'm not sure. We never was able to have that conversation again. You know, it probably would be better. But yeah.
Yes, I really never, all I know is they set them on fire.
I'm 12 and cruise.
Yep.
I never would. Yeah, my mama called me Sunday, November 18th, 2001, just crying. It's like I knew who she was calling me about by the way she was calling. You know, and I, you know, it's messed up because I know my son's mother still hasn't forgave me because, you know, I got very angry, violent. You know, my New Year's resolution for 2002 was not to see a day sober in my life. You know, like for real, I had alcohol poisoning more days than I did, like in real life. Her and him had the same birthday. You know, and you know, by the grace of God, and that's part of the reason why, you know, God had me stay in state for school. You know, because I could have went anywhere. But that last year, we really spent a lot of time together. But him and her got to meet before that happened. So, you know, I was really grateful that they got a chance to meet. You know, and that's love matter. You know, and stuff. And came by when we moved to Johnson County. But yeah, and you know, it's to the point to where shoot, my son's not a junior. My son's name is Terrence. You know, I put Timothy and Terrence together. You know, like that's how much love, you know, I got for her.
That's what George did. His baby son, not his baby son, but Landon name is Landon Lewis. No, Landon to William.
There you go.
Landon William. You know, that's why I don't go on social media that much. Because if I went on social media, that's how I would have found out stuff.
That's awesome.
I didn't want to find. No, they didn't give nobody a chance to come and tell me.
Yeah, no, I feel it. And what was the date? I know it was
April 6th.
6. And the only thing, did it have something to do with the date mama's ex or something?
See, somebody can really tell me the truth.
See?
That I don't know.
See?
All I know is my cousin that came from St. Louis and they went out. And when they was leaving, the last thing I ever said to Slug was, I love you. He said, I love you too, Mom. Every time my kids leave, I say, you. And they had went by Nikki's house. And I think she came out, no, I don't know, because can't nobody tell me for sure, but she saw Slug, somebody was in the house. I think Slug thought it was somebody in there with his daughter, but it wasn't. It was Nikki's boyfriend in there.
And Nikki is
His wife.
okay.
Because both of them was, they were separated, and they both were seeing people, or seeing somebody else, so I wasn't mad at that part, you know. I mean, hey, you ain't here, you see
I didn't
somebody.
know you were there.
Oh, you didn't?
All I knew was me.
Huh. No, we look, is after what's her name? Angie.
So all right, come on. So what? Because I didn't get none of this information from
He
nobody.
picked up a vase. He told them let him in because he said, I put this on everything. I'm getting in this house. And he picked up a vase.
And he was doing that to see his kids or
He was getting.
for her?
See, that's what.
She probably was lying to him, messing with both of them.
To this day, I still don't have a clue what happened. And but I do know he picked up a vase and Marty said, no, Daddy. And Nikki said, no, Slug. And he threw it in it was a glass storm door.
Yeah.
And he threw it and went through it. And I don't know for sure if the guy had the knife behind his back, and he was scared of Slug because everybody knew Slug carried that knife, but he didn't have it that day. And he had a knife behind his back, and so we don't, I know he stabbed him, but they said, huh? No, I know he stabbed him with the knife, however, they said a piece of glass had hit him too. So I don't know, we don't know, somebody know what killed him, but all I know is that's what happened, and I don't even know.
You know if they think, I mean, the dude did what?
They had him go for self-defense. But when the police came to the house and told me the 3 things that the guy could be charged with, the last thing he said was self-defense, I knew something came over me and said it's going to be self-defense. And it was. So I think they were saying something about the guy. But got away with self-defense because Slug actually broke in the house. And then after that, I do know Vicki was giving her mouth to mouth trying to bring him back. And the guy, she haven't seen the guy since, but I don't know. Right. So I don't know the truth. I don't really know what happened. All I know is my baby gone.
In both situations, somehow, somewhere,
Yep.
that's what I've been saying for a long time. Not to say I had bad experiences, I don't trust people, like, really,
So to this day, like I said, I heard the guy moved out of town. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I know I had to, so funny, I had called my pastor about the funeral. He said, I really want to be the one to do it. But if I have to do it Friday, Slug Fest on Monday. He said, I have to do it on Friday because I'll be out of town or I can have one of my ministers do it. So I'm already thinking Theresa came to Kansas City for a visit. That's John's oldest son. I can't send him back home to come back. You know what I'm saying? I can't make him change his airline ticket and charge him $200 or $300 more. That don't make sense to me. So I said, we'll do it while he's here. You know what I'm saying? And then,
so it's your decision.
so we did it that Friday. And then after I told my pastor it was okay for Friday. And she told me what to say to Louis. That was Louis' birthday Friday. I said, Lord, I need the word is to tell Louis to do it so we can have it on that day. Kept praying, and the Lord said, go in there and ask him to celebrate his life. Those were the words. And he said, yes, to celebrate his life. Because I didn't realize the date until after. So he was okay with it. Jarrell didn't have to go home to come back or change. I mean, it's like, Slug ain't coming back. If I want him back, he ain't coming. Why make everybody suffer? You know what I'm saying? So we got, and then we, thank God, we knew people. We got the casket for little or nothing. We got it at retail rates. And all the extra we had to pay was to get it
What is it?
in Brooklyn, in Raytown. I need to go back out there. I know his flowers need to be changed out.
On the 6th. For harassment.
Who you harassing?
This is why I know these shows about me so good. So just like I've been sending that email to you, every email you got from me, been a group email.
Yeah.
It ain't never been good email from me. Okay, I know y'all, but I do my casting calls that same day, but I don't show people's email address. I put it in the blind copy so you can't see nobody's email address. So anyway, this is a person, this girl that was in the Richard Pryor show. 9 years ago, she got mad that either that I won't take a video down or I won't work with her. I don't know what her thing is. But I ain't sending her no personal email.
Right.
Every email is a general email saying, hey, these are the shows going on, I'm casting for, let me know, if you're interested. That's the only email that's going to got. So I get a call, and I thought it was like a prank or something, but the police called like saying that she was harassing, that she said I was harassing her, and I'm sending unwanted text messages. I'm like, well, first off, let's call it, it's email, it's mass email. I don't know what goes on. Second of all, I didn't even try to message her. All I did was went to a whole email, copied all the email addresses and pasted. So she got it. So this is what I'm going through right now. And I'm like, I don't want no contact with her. And I don't have the evidence that she didn't do it. But this girl posted mugshots of me on Facebook, and started groups about me, like really the famous character. I'm like, I need to find a lawyer because I'm going to sue her for defamation. And if they look, if the court or whatever group pursues it, I'm going to be like, sue them. You know what I'm saying? Like, sue the state. Because I mean, you can't just falsely accuse people of stuff. Now, and I don't even know what's going to happen when I vote. Like, I don't even know like is it criminal? I don't like civil. I don't know what's going on. But I need to. Any judge in their right mind, when you hear, hey, I've been sending out mass emails for 100 people, all professional emails, straight to the point, nothing directly to a person. You know what I'm saying? And then this person gets it, and they go call that harassment. You can't do that. That's not. There are people who are harassing and being harassed, but this ain't one of them situations. Look, I got hundreds of unwanted emails in my email right now. I ignore them, I delete them, I block them. I'm not trying to track these people down.
I know that's right.
You know what I'm saying? So this is crazy, but this is crazy. But yeah, I'm going through all this behind the scenes. The library talking about their researching, and Larry talking to I'm just like, okay, I see what you're doing, Lord. I see what you're doing. I don't see what you're doing with that, but the big picture, I see. I see, for real. I really do. So this is going to be really good. I'm really excited. I don't know where these people live. Deja, I know, has school. So the only people who would be here today is, and we think Wallen's at work, but the only people that will be here today is Roshane, and then I don't know if Willie's still out of town or not. I thought he was getting back, but I don't know. So, and I know who got what tickets. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I write the numbers on the back.
You need flags on here?
You 21 through you 20. Hold on. You 21 through 35. I'm on it. I'm on it. Like I told Roshane. Shoot, that's so I can know who's coming from who. So if there's any type of problem, we know what person, we know what section. We like, I ain't playing no game. I just need some more manpower. We should be good, but I just need some more manpower. I would do that. I wanted my cousin to come. He got a time. So, and then it's going to be the same numbers and the same sections for both shows.
Okay.
So, so it's going to be some familiarity. And so I just want to give you these tickets and then and I don't want to do 25 at the door, but people need to give these tickets. I might have it. I don't want to do that much, but I just wanted to encourage people to get that tickets. But I mean, shoot, I already got 20. I ain't sold a ticket. All these expensive. But I already got probably like 30 people for the first show. And it's a couple people who so I know we're gonna have people performing. That was my only concern. it being a good size frame. I normally don't care about that type of stuff, but with these two shows gonna be as great and professional as they're gonna be, I definitely want it to be seen. So yeah, let me see. So we can just talk through the show. So I want the doors open 15 minutes before it starts. I might have the doors open maybe a little later. I don't know. I wanted people to be able to take pictures, get their picture taken in front of that backdrop and stuff. Before the show and after the show. But part of me, I don't know. I gotta find the photographer because I don't want to put that on there. But it would be right over here, in this space right here. So here's the door when you walk in. And I'll send you a video too. I don't know if maybe I'll have it sent it to you. Did I send it to you? The place?
I don't think so. Who knows?
Yeah, like Larry and Roshane said, you send so much.
But I don't think so.
I know I send it out. That does be
Did you unlock it?
Oh, really?
You were,
I mean,
you can lock it back now. I'm like,
yeah, I did. And it ain't a lot. It's just you gotta buy a membership to see.
and so next Saturday is when I'm supposed to bring the stuff, right? The plates.
The food, yeah.
Next Saturday. Here.
We're gonna be online. On 6.
Okay.
Online. Not online.
But that might be,
Yeah.
yeah, I can do that.
And then this is really just kind of like 5 minutes away from me.
Yeah, but my GPS took me 435 all the way here.
Yeah, you can get off on parallel.
Oh,
Just
okay.
take it straight.
And
Just
then-
take it straight. Because this is right in between the state and parallel.
Oh, okay. But no, I can't.
I got you. I know. I feel it. I'm trying to see this real fast. I know we got to work. I mean, I feel good. I mean, how do you feel about the show? I know it's overwhelming. You do it too.
I'll be fine.
I mean, as far as the comedy show, you feel good about it? Oh yeah, and then this is gonna balance it out because me and Woody work together. Like I sent you that video. Did you see? Me and him worked together last Wednesday before he went out of town. So we got a chance to work one-on-one with that.
Yeah, what you looking for already?
The place.
Oh,
The video of the place.
you mean text it to me or email?
No, I mean, if I sent it to you, it would have been the email. If I would have sent it to you. I feel great about it. I really do. I really do. I ain't worked on none of my stuff. I shouldn't tell you that, but I've been in direct on producer mode.
This right here?
I mean, I just sent you to. I was asking, did you see that? That was when me and him rehearsed.
Right.
But no, I just sent you a video of the place.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is where we're gonna be performing. And you kind of see all that diagram too. It's kind of like, now you gonna get all these words, you gonna sell.
I probably sell some. Oh.
And then shoot, I'm gonna need you to get some more stuff for the place. So, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with the set.
Oh, the play. Oh, okay, the
We gotta
play.
figure out what we're gonna do with the
Play,
set.
not the,
Yeah.
not the company.
Yeah. And I need to stop. I need to come up with a different name
comedy show.
So
'Cause it's
what's
so
this
much
right
more.
here? This is a comedy show.
That's what we doing. This is what we doing. We doing both at the same place.
Right. So you haven't sent me the place. Oh, the comedy show and the place. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
it's all the same.
Oh, okay.
So you gonna have 21 to 35 for both
Okay.
shows and both plays.
Okay.
For both the first and second show, your number is gonna be 20. Your section is gonna stay right there.
Okay,
For
I
both
got it.
shows. I'm just trying to keep it simplified.
Okay, I got you. I don't know why I was thinking they were two different places.
And you kept saying that. Originally it was they was gonna be in the same place, but it was gonna be in a smaller room at first. But no, they're gonna be in the same place. I'm paying 400 for each one, so 800 total. And that's what I'm saying. I said, you're not paying me that. You're not paying $800 for these shows. No, but he did pay me the ticket, the first ticket free. I did these, but the first ones, he did that. And I appreciate it. But still, that don't give you the right to just say you got to sing some stuff that I ain't talking about that I didn't ask you not to sing. Oh, it's five.
What's on my tickets?
I'm talking about the second show. It's 5:37. I can do it.
It's actually say 5:30 on the front.
I know, that's what I know. So that's what I'm saying. I don't wanna
Mix it all up.
I'm glad it's just I'm doing a lot of talking.
Sometimes you have to say. I believe that, the runner, one more time.
What we talking about? I gotta find someone to take pictures. I gotta find someone to take pictures. So yeah, I would like to have. People with the option to take pictures before the show and after the show. And then when the show starts, yeah, I'm just gonna get into it. Bishop Brown, I'm gonna already have my Bishop Brown stuff on. Right, and I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. I'm gonna do Bishop Brown real quick, the dance by myself. And then I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. And then I'm gonna introduce the opening performance, starting with Timothy John. So I got 15 seconds to change. Okay. 15 seconds to change. So that's gonna take some work. That's gonna take some work. That's gonna be very interesting to see if I can do it. But I mean, I'm gonna have whatever I'm wearing up under it, my stuff. The only thing I'm really gonna have to do is take off the chain my hat. Yeah, that's it. And then shoes. I'm gonna pull that stuff off real fast. And then
I had to take a, copy of what I got with my clothes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You got your stuff, you still waiting on your stuff.
Got most of it. But I have mine.
I ain't got no. You bring a friend to me? No, that's all right. That's all right.
Can I bring it tomorrow? Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Let me do this real quick.
What, make a note?
Set my alarm.
There you go. Cause I wanna actually, I mean, if you can do it, fine. I want, cause I'm missing a button on my black tux jacket. And I'm missing a button on my red tux jacket.
So you need a red button and a black button.
I would prefer like 3, and then I'll just make it use a knife, just make a little slip. But I would prefer 3 or 4 if you got it.
I gotta find my bucket can. My can with my buttons in it.
And then so and everybody, and then as soon as I get done performing, I'm gonna grab and throw my stuff back on from this round, and then and this is what I thought of too, because just like I said, we're gonna laugh together, we're gonna cry together, we're gonna fight together, argue, whatever. God gave me this idea, and I think it's a great idea. As soon as everybody gets through performing, not y'all, not doing with it, but everybody else. Soon as, because Deja performs after me, Roshane performs after Deja, Marlon performs after her. So by the time your stuff come on, for you to do your poem, as soon as everybody get finished doing their thing, I want to change into their red and black, and I want to come on stage with you. I'm talking about me, not y'all. So that way, soon as Deja get done and I introduce Roshane, then Deja should be coming on as soon as she changes. And as soon as Roshane finishes, then she comes on as soon as she changes. So like I said, by the time we get to you, it should be me, Deja, Roshane, and Marlon all up there doing that. You know what I'm saying? Which, I think having everybody up there with everybody is gonna help. For what?
For you.
For your second?
No, I'm setting my alarm for my blood needle and thread, and it go off at 6 o'clock tonight, and I get it.
There we go.
I have to do stuff like that.
No, you and me both. You see, you see, yeah. You and me both.
So you text me, I was laying down. I said, I can't do it. So I need my dressy outfit. I need a red one, red and black, red jacket, black shirt, black pants. I ain't one of those. I might have, you know what? I might have a vest.
That's why you just said you ain't wearing it, so all well. There it is.
I just said it because I don't think I got one. I don't wear one if I'm fucking one. Black pants or skirt, black shoes. I got all that. And red hat. Okay, I'm good with that one. The yellow jacket. Got a yellow jacket.
And I just added that yellow just because y'all said something about yellow.
And the royal blue shirt. Royal blue pants. Or skirt. Shoes. And a royal blue.
I need some help. I need some royal blue shoes and maybe some pants too. But I ordered some pants that white color blue.
And see, my hat was supposed to be yellow, but it was gold. It said yellow, but it's gold. So I mean,
I mean, you could pull it off.
Yeah, because you said gold accessories.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can pull it off.
But I'm trying to think if since the hat is gold, if I would do better with a more. What color jacket are you wearing?
For the blue, I didn't have a jacket. I don't have a jacket. I bought that vest, so I don't have a jacket.
Well, I was wondering if maybe a blue jacket and a yellow, the blue jacket,
Yeah, we go all blue.
and maybe a yellow top would go with the cap, the hat.
Dude, you big sedity.
Okay, so then it gonna make it sedity.
It's been some cold air coming out. I'm trying to figure out
Where it's coming from. So Mr. Diddy got to make it sedity.
Yeah, I don't have it. I wanted a jacket, but I mean, it's too hard. I'm still find some shoes. I mean, I got enough because I'm gonna have that. I got a blue like shiny shirt. You know what I'm saying? Royal blue. Then I got that vest that I bought, and then I got a blue hat. I got a blue bowl. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be all right.
I'm at the rehearsal.
Is that my friend?
Oh, I'm sorry, no, I just did. Okay, you good? Where y'all going? Have fun. Can you wear them where you're working in there? That's good. Well, I see you when I get out. Make sure to get you something because you know I'm not cooking. All right, love you. Okay.
I mean, you're gonna reply to me any other time.
And she ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, she ain't said because I sent her the video of your poem.
Did
Yeah.
you?
She
She tell me
didn't
that.
say nothing. She didn't say nothing. She didn't say nothing at all. Like but you know on Facebook, you can see when somebody see your message. You know, so yeah.
That's tough. You know that this is my
But look, I'm telling you, she'll never just ignore me.
funny acting.
I think she done told me no before. I don't know why she ain't saying no. Probably just she gonna end up telling me. I don't know. I ain't sure. I got a cool list so far, and I don't know if you had anybody, you probably don't. But I said let me know if I have anybody that want to help. I definitely don't trust people with money. So like I was gonna have my mom and my sister be doing the tickets, but I didn't want them being just two women outside the door. It'd be different if they was inside the door. I walk off that stage. But in the middle of the show. But I just don't want them outside the door closed, dealing with money, you know, and it just be them two. I would like 2 to 3 men out there. What you saying?
I don't know nobody. I tried to get I was trying to get this girl that take pictures to take pictures.
What you say?
That's one thing, but she said, she always got something to shoot, so she don't know. You have to ask this girl 15 times for one thing. She's a jack of all trades, and she masters them all.
Let me give me your opinion on that, because I'm sure, we all know photographers about finding somebody to do it in the right situation. But this is what I was thinking. Well, number one, how much do you think that the picture should be?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Like $10? I think five is too low.
5 is too low.
I think if you go 15 or 20 or something like that, then they definitely need to be fine.
Yeah.
You know, but I was thinking 10 would be cool. But this, what I was thinking was, I split 50-50 with the photographer. Whatever they get paid, they give me 50%. You think that's right or wrong?
It's right.
I can't just have them coming in, taking it all.
No.
That just don't seem like good business to me. I'm already giving away all my tickets.
Yeah.
You know, I'm already giving out the remaining tickets to y'all. So I'm not making nothing. I am gonna have a thing for donations that people can make donations for at the end of the show. Man, I don't know where is this. I had a little list.
I don't know. I've been trying to think of people, but you know, everybody I know from here.
You and me both. But I'm just saying. So, and then of course, a professional photographer, you know, who's been doing it for years, is going to be a different situation than somebody with a camera that takes freelance pictures.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking $10 a picture. I just don't know if that many people are going to get it, you know.
And let me tell you why. Because a lot of people don't do this.
Yeah, you for sure. I'm gonna tell them, listen, y'all ain't. They gonna try to walk up to the backdrop and do it. You know what I'm saying? But that's when you tell people no, they can't do it. And I'll even print a sign to say no personal pictures taken. I ain't got no problem. I
already know that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, we gonna have a sign saying no pictures with your cell phone. Cause you know, like, especially if you go to certain professional shows, you're not allowed to bring out your phone. You're not allowed to record nothing. You're not allowed to take no pictures. So people know how to act. It's just a matter of if those rules are in place or not. But you sure about it? No.
And see, the guy he can't help, but I got mine. Got to take a picture for me for my mama, but he in St. Louis. But I don't even know that was a good price. My cousin said it was $300.
That's average.
For 4 hours.
That's average.
My cousin said people she knows are charging $450 to
And
$500.
most do, most do, most do.
He said he gave it a family.
I know a couple of I'm not trying to pay that.
See?
I'm not trying to do that. I'm already out of pocket so much is the reason why.
Yeah.
Like I'm having just the 800. I'm not making that. You know?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. A part of me, and I hope people, but like ain't nobody even hit me up about buying tickets. You know, like so it's like you never know where people's head is or what they are. I don't know if people because it costs $15 to watch it online. I told Larry, I'm like, I don't need the video messing up or the sound messing up because you mad. I'm not mad. All right, man, I don't need this. A plug to get unplugged. I mean, yeah, but he said he's not. He said he's not. He went to liking all my posts and pictures the next day to show he ain't bad. But yeah, no. When you got a young black man telling you you out your place,
That's
what I'm saying. So you think he mad? You think he mad? I think yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And listen, I don't care how long y'all know each other. I don't care about going to church or none of that. It's still racial tension.
Yeah.
You know, and people still have conversations behind closed doors that they don't have, you know, in public. And so yes, I definitely think he's offended. Because I think he's like most people. People think, oh, because I know you and because I've worked with you before, that if I say something, you should go with me. And that's not right.
They don't make it right.
That's not right. And can't nobody try to paint me as difficult or something just because I don't budge on certain things. You know, like, yeah, some things I need to be flexible on, but some things I need to do what God is telling me to do. Man, I was so mad that you friended her. I was so mad you friended her.
I was already friends with her.
No, you wasn't.
I wasn't.
You met her through that show.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I met her through this show.
What
When
show?
they were doing, when she was doing the play with Dan.
And I didn't know that y'all were each other.
Yeah.
But I mean, well, I don't know if you knew or not, but like, we were dating.
Okay.
I mean, well, you didn't know that because you
didn't
saw us posting stuff
Yeah.
afterwards, though.
Right.
But we kept it under wraps. And I don't know if you probably don't recall, but the young lady, she looked real young, who was taking tickets at the door. Me and her were dating. And I was dating both at the same time. And they didn't know. I mean, that's not really a part of the story, but that's just a fun fact, you know, because they both was in the same vicinity.
Oh.
And look, the young girl who was taking tickets, she was at every single show taking tickets. And Karen was she acted in every show. So yeah, so that was cold. I ain't bragging, but that was cold. But look, so
did you ever go to one of their shows?
No, I'm about to go there. I'm about to get to that. Because she knows what that is.
She did.
And that dude came to the show.
I know with this girl.
Huh?
With this girl.
He came with her.
Uh-huh.
Well, her and him had did something before. And I found that
you.
out. Yeah, I found that out. Why you say you believe?
Big.
Come on.
It's a long story.
Come on, tell it.
He what happened?
What?
So when he saw me, he didn't never try to talk to me or nothing, so it wasn't that.
Okay.
But when he saw me, he was trying to explain to me why he had her with him. I'm like,
The other girl?
the girl he had with him.
Oh.
And I'm
As if him and the old girl still had something going on?
I don't know. I was like,
see, it's a lot of funny stuff going on.
I was like, I didn't really care. No, this girl he married.
Yeah.
Her brother got cheated.
Okay.
And he was telling me I'm just trying to get her out of the house so she can. Well, I'm just saying what you.
No, I'm feeling you. Wait till you hear the story on everything. So like, look, so my electricity got cut off right after them shows was over because we was under the cold weather. I think my electricity. thousands of dollars. And you know, because they can't pay it off, you know,
Right.
So soon as it like was off the next week, like the 1st of March.
It was cold, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but we had a warm day.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a warm
That's
day.
all they needed.
That's all they needed. And my stuff was on. So look, me and my dog moved in with her. And like, I mean, she really wanted to be with me.
Mm-hmm.
But she had been married like 3 times. She's currently married, you know what I'm saying, legally. I didn't know this. This just shows you just how God works in my life and how it's a small world. So I'm working, I'm at my job, and I'm talking, I call her Crazy Daisy. That was my nickname, she's crazy. That was my nickname for her, Crazy Daisy. And so I'm talking to the other lady who was taking tickets. I know you don't remember these people. But the other lady was taking tickets. It was an older lady. She was like, no, she didn't. And I'm up here at work talking about Crazy Daisy, Crazy Daisy, Crazy Daisy. And so this other black girl, she was like, what's her real name? And I told her, she married to my cousin.
Oh.
She stabbed my cousin in the chest and all this and that. Like, and we
What?
at work, and I'm just like, I didn't know. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Don't be mad at me. You know what I'm saying? And so this is just a small world. So anyway, so when she found out, because she from Topeka, that's where my son's mom is from. You know what I'm saying? She know my son's mom. My mom know whatever.
Lord Jesus.
Look, but she was so happy that was my baby mom. She's like, you got some good taste, because she knows she a good woman. You know, and she just wouldn't stop saying, you got some good taste. Like, I'm glad you chose her. Like hey, I would have felt funny if it was somebody else, but no, like she looked up to her or something. You know, it was real weird. It was like she felt like I was a trophy, I guess.
Yeah.
And now that she coming behind me. So anyway, what happened? Well, she wanted to be with me, but you know, I mean, I ain't gonna say I was using her. I was not using her. I did love her, and I still love her. You know what I'm saying? But you don't be with everybody you love. You know what I'm saying? And so for me, it was always just what it was. For me, and I'm being honest with you, it was always like a temporary thing.
Right.
You know, even when we moved it in with her, that was just because she offered. Like I had a portable jump starter. You know what I'm saying? They had the plug in and everything. So all I had to do was charge that. I got all kinds of stuff running off. You know, and I'm a survivor too. So you know, I was okay, but she offered, and so and her daughter was even like, I can't believe my mom let you stay here with your dog. She was not letting me have a dog, and she put me out because I brought a dog in. So she was head over heels. She was head over heels for me. But no, this story is good. And I ended up telling her about the other girl. You know? And then she had got into a wreck or something. And so she was using my car at a point in time and stuff. But anyway, you know, I'm from the hood, I'm from the street, so I pick up on energy. You know what I'm saying? I know when something ain't right. So when we did that play, that dude just he ran up to me and just was acting like we were best friends and telling me it was just such a great show. Huh?
Did you know?
I didn't know that in my life. He's like, oh, that was a great play, brother. You know what I'm saying? You so talented, brother. I really enjoyed it. Oh man, brother, we gotta work to the brother. This is how he talking to me. I'm just looking at him just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to be rude, but I'm like, you laying it on too thick, man, and you making me uncomfortable, you know? And so that's what made me think something may have been up. And so the fourth play, she was like telling me how she was in one of his shows, like that same day, you know what I'm saying, that same day or whatever, and saying that she couldn't do it, this, that, and the third. And I just asked her one night, you know what I'm saying, if something had happened between them, and she told me yes. And I'm like, so you just going around effing the directors, huh? You know?
I didn't know they had messed around.
That's what I was talking about. What you mean you didn't know? That's what I just said.
Yeah, I'm talking about before you talk.
Oh.
I only one I knew he was messing with was
The girl he brought
the
to the show.
girlfriend, but he kept that one undercover.
That's what I'm saying. That's how everybody do it. So that's what I'm saying. So
telling him like I'm just a friend, I guess. You know what I'm saying? This dude don't know we. And so when she told me she was in his show, and I asked her had they did anything, she said, yeah. I told her I feel uncomfortable. You know? And so look what I did. Look, I'm a fool. You ain't heard nothing yet. We had got into a fight, not a fist fight, but I mean it could have been. But because one night she did some freaky stuff, or I did, and she got a little this TMI, too much information for them and you. But cause yeah, this thing been on the whole time. But she had a little toy, you know what I'm saying? And she's not really a big drinker. So you get her some wine or anything, she acting a fool. You know what I'm saying? So I was playing with a toy, or she was playing with a toy, and then the heifer go like smack it on my face. And then look, my natural reaction, but look, I just did it with the pop. I didn't hit her, but then she did. I mean, my dad was like all them football people. You know what I'm saying? It was just my natural, second place.
Right.
She thought she was cute, and she said, look, she just gonna slap her on my face. You know what I'm saying? And so this girl went to the kitchen the other night. And I'm like, I don't play them games. I was like, I don't play gay games. I don't play none of that. Don't you slap me on the face with that thing. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what man's butt, that you can mess with it or win it. You know what I'm saying? I don't play them games. So anyway, so that was like the straw that broke the counter back. And then her admitting that she did something with that dude. Look, she ain't the first person, she's the second person I did this to. And I'm not bragging, I'm not proud of this. But do you know I moved out while she was going to work? Look, my car wasn't even running. I didn't have my car towed back to my place. You know what I'm saying? That's how bad I was. Like, I didn't move. Me and the dog and the car that wasn't running. We had it towed. Yeah. And we rode in the passenger side with the tow man. Oh, man. So she mad at me. She's super mad at me. But it is what it is.
Yeah, that's what I said. I knew it from the play because my best friend, her son was in the play.
Okay.
He was his son.
Okay.
Yeah, so we went to all the plays.
She had a whole little fling going on.
But I only think she was in the one play. Then when we went to the other two plays, she wasn't in there.
I bet. Listen, he just did that because I had the show going on. Like they were playing, and I almost took. She brought the DVD home. I almost took that DVD when I left. But I almost broke it and took it. But I left. I had some class. But I almost took that DVD because I was mad. Because I just don't like. I can handle like if I know what's going on.
Right.
But I can't be no hypocrite because here I am with two women. You know what I'm saying? Every single week at the show and get me right. So I can't be no hypocrite. Oh, and then look, this is TMI too. So I got my karma. So the other girl, she just was so young, like I would marry her. Oh. She was like sumo cum laude, you know what I'm saying? All that. She went to school in Malta, you know what I'm saying? Abroad, like she just like a super genius, you know what I'm saying? And beautiful, you know. But oh my God, and this is I'm about to tell you what happened. So I confessed to both of them. The good girl came and picked me up from her crib one time. But look, this is why you don't need them Apple computers, Mac computers, because they can connect to your iPhone. And so I'm using her computer, and then I left my stuff open. She was seeing a video of me. Oh my God. And she was like, please say this is old. And it was just from like the week before. I'm talking about the girl yelling King Timothy and all kinds of stuff. I know it's TMI. But that was just a crazy situation.
And we're going to get enough of leaving them that stuff on.
So right. She'll never be able to unsee that. I'm sure she's married now. She married African.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she's married. Because, that's corny. Now, Crazy Daisy, on the other hand, she did. I don't wish no bad on her. She just crazy. I'm crazy too, so we fit. We work together, but I got common sense, and I don't think she got no common sense. I don't think she got no common sense. Well, yeah, I don't think she got no common sense. But anyway, yeah, so that was the stuff. Yeah, I felt so betrayed by you because I thought you met her through me.
No.
I know, and then I thought you friended her after you met her through me in the show, and then me and her to split off, and I'm like, you supposed to break up with her too.
No, that's not.
I think I might have even said something, or I hinted at it too. I think I either said something to you, or I hinted something at you.
But the only thing was, she was only in that first play, and he did like 3 or 4 more plays, but I didn't see her anymore, and I always wondered what happened to her. And then I saw her in your play. What's that?
But she was in another one after that. That's what I'm saying. She was in one then. The same time she was like the next week after mine.
Oh, okay.
She, like I told you, she wasn't supposed to be Michelle Obama.
Power off.
Because I missed one of his plays because I worked for John or something, but I usually go to, I went to all his plays and I quit.
She wasn't, you know, why not? She was not supposed to be Michelle Obama. But I needed a Michelle Obama to
Married that girl, and I kept telling. Actually, he liked somebody I knew.
Who married who?
The guy that was doing the play, Charles. And I knew him and that girl was messing around, and they kept saying, no.
Somebody was like, and then he brought to my show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they kept saying, no. I said, yeah. I'm saying, now y'all look.
Yeah.
If y'all have to learn how to look at stuff. Yeah. I said, now look, he was talking about his mom, and he started crying, and she the only one went up there and rubbed on him.
Oh, yeah. No. Exactly. We know what's up. Well,
Ain't nobody else in the play went up there and confident.
And let me ask your opinion. I know this is like new to you, but this is just in general. Because Barack and Michelle made it work. So I was just wondering, what's your thoughts on dating and working like this?
I don't see nothing wrong with it. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Long as you and that person know what your job is.
Right.
Your job is to communicate with everybody on this in this play.
Yeah.
So they got to feel that and some people can't handle that.
Right.
But you gotta do right too.
No, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Like I said, that situation was random, crazy daisy. Really, I just needed her for the shows, and I knew that, but then, I mean, she
We
was.
can look at it, see shit, right?
Oh, man, there you go. Absolutely. And, I got love for her. I don't want to.
I mean, no, I ain't gonna talk bad about nobody like that, but
No, it is what it is.
But I kept telling her, no, T, that ain't what they said. I said, okay.
Yeah.
Then next thing you know,
stupid.
we go to a play. You're gonna go to a play, and then they come down. They done got mad upstairs.
Oh, in real life?
Yeah.
Who, him and the girl?
Yes.
Oh, so they married now?
Yes.
Oh, so he just flat out lied.
So now,
He just flat out lied.
that's why I said I knew they were messing around because of that. And then we went to the next.
Her rubbing on it and her coming to the
Yeah. And then we went to the next show he had.
Crazy.
And
They
they
probably
came-
feel some way about that too.
And they came downstairs from upstairs. They had a ceremony upstairs. And they came down and did the play.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Where were we at? What's the place on 18th?
The blue room?
No, the G.
The chicken?
Yep. And everybody was shocked, and I just think I can say one. So,
And see, this girl ain't said she would come or nothing. This is why I'm just struggling with her. This is why I'm struggling with her. She ain't said nothing. And it's like, I shouldn't have to.
but we had fun talking.
No, we fine. No, we about to work. But I'm just saying, like, I went through what I went through in the last week. And then she's up there sharing all kinds of videos, saying, come to the show on Facebook.
Oh, that.
But you're not, you talking about crazy daisy?
Let's see, cause I just don't do Facebook. But I talk to people.
But for her not to be here and not to communicate, that's just, I ain't tripping. All she doing is see when this money comes, and everybody gonna be acting like
Everybody gonna have some discipline about themselves, some humility about themselves, but I ain't fooling. Because I'm gonna be remembering stuff like this. But it is what it is. I don't even want to message you. But
You want me to?
what you going? Oh, you got yeah, please. I forgot you got please. Oh, yeah. She's so crazy, now you so mad at me. So make those videos of me alone. Nope. Nope. She's so mad. I be sending her them same group mass emails like asking for to be a part of it. And you ain't that model either. Her and him was really thinking of his brother and sister after that part. You know, man, you need to understand. You need to understand. Shoot, I was gonna say shoot. What I was gonna say, yeah, let's go to this place. And tomorrow then go get some meat. All that money gone. Like, quick.
Right on my way home, I'll say right there in Truman Corners. I can start right. I'm looking for the girl. It's all right.
Roshane. You ain't got it. Because I mean, she grown. You ain't got it. That's all right. I mean, if somebody gonna just not show up and not communicate, I mean, that's fine. But this is why she giving me a call, that shirt back. Because I'm not happy.
It's your shirt.
Yeah, I'm not happy. Well, it's for her, but I bought it. Oh. It's just like you said about the thing, you know, give it to me. And it be
Oh yeah, that's yours.
anything like that, like you don't want to keep track of stuff,
Alright.
loving stuff here and there.
If it comes tomorrow, I'll bring it tomorrow.
Oh, I used to.
That's a nice. That's a very.
I wish they was this is a makeshift, quick job. And that's what I'm saying. I don't have to pay for all this. I ain't recouping none of this. You know? I ain't
in the
complaining.
long run.
Huh?
You will in the long run.
No, absolutely.
So,
We really, I mean, I just want to get you these tickets. I was about to say, we really need to work, but I mean, I really want to get these tickets to you so you got them. And then we need as many flyers as we can get for this to have at the show next week.
so is that what you want me to print some of these flyers? Okay, I just learned how to print from my phone.
Oh, very good.
I don't still know how to print from my laptop.
That's all right. And I haven't even looked up the printing yet
Okay.
to see about the pictures and stuff.
So, excellent service plug-in.
I can text my cousin, my little cousin. I asked him if he would help. Because if he could do it, then
Oh, there it is.
you got the flyer. Make sure it ain't the one with compensated cousin on there.
Oh, wait a minute.
She gone.
What did you email me, right?
I'll text him.
Okay. But since I'm on my text, let me put it up.
Make sure it ain't the one with the line in. That girl like me. But the reason why she ain't around, or the reason why I ain't fooling with her, first she was talking about I need to get her an Airbnb, not a hotel. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you talking about the one that?
From out of town.
Yeah.
First she said I need to get her an Airbnb. You know what I'm saying? Then she was like, she's blowing my phone up and texting me, you need to answer my calls when I call you. I said, she definitely don't know how she's talking to you. Yeah.
What you want somebody gonna do?
Oh, you got it?
That one.
Yeah. I mean, well, really, if you could, you got me? Yeah. If you could, do you know how to make them into fours or twos? Do you know how to do that? So you gonna print this and it's gonna be the biggest, the size of the paper, right?
I don't know how to do it. Wait a minute.
Go to your printer.
Wait a minute, let me save it.
I can probably do it for you.
But my printer ain't on.
Oh.
Do we have to be on?
Just try to print it, and when you get to the print part, let me know. And then I'll show you how to do it. Because, I mean, if you could do some, if you could bring them tomorrow for the show next week, that would be good. But I'm saying by next week at the show, we need to have a mini flyer for the play. That's possible.
Oh, gotcha.
Because our crowd for the play is going to be first whoever shows up for this. You know? I'll tell you who my cousins.
Can I give you my phone?
I'll tell you my cousin's cousin. I have the biggest crush on Tina.
Oh, Tina.
Tina, yes. I used to. Me and Talisha like each other too, but Tina.
Okay, there's my friend.
That's my all-time favorite. Matter
Tina.
of fact, if you're in contact with her, let her know special requests.
I'll share with you.
Let her know special requests. You got her info?
I think I got her number.
Get it for me, and I need somebody to get in contact with her and say, Timothy, say he needs you here, and you're gonna make sure. Now, ask her if she want to help, but she probably help.
I don't know.
I mean, act as if you're gonna print something. You said you know how to print for your
I
phone.
said I did print from my
So,
phone. I don't know what I did.
let's get to the printing, like you about to print something.
Okay, wait a minute. Now what I need to do with this?
I don't know. How you print from your phone? And if you asking me, you said you
Yes.
your phone. Before I forget, let me ask this cousin about.
Wait a minute, there it is, print. Ha ha ha. Because I don't know how to remember.
Orientation. Orientation is just like that, like that. This should be a way. What I can do, I'll figure it out, and then I'll send you the copy. Cause I should have they know how to do it in UPS store. I should, if I don't have it already in my email, then I'll figure out how to do it, and I'll just send you that file. And then I'll forward it on
Wow, upside,
I know.
letter side,
Yeah.
portrait, what is that?
the portrait is just like I said, either this is landscape, this is portrait.
I knew I done that. I printed from my phone before, but I don't know what I did.
I
Now,
sure thought you meant that girl, and I said, I felt this right. I'm like, y'all just getting all friendly with this girl, and she ain't even, I ain't even
I don't
feeling
mess
her.
with it though.
So,
You know, I don't mess with it.
but yeah, I knew something. Brother, I love you, brother. I said, yeah, something fishy about this whole situation. And I just made it up. And I waited till she was drinking one night and I asked. And she sang like a bird. Yes, but it wasn't like that. Whatever. I already picked up on all the vibes. He was probably playing a game with her, making her think that girl was just a friend coming to the show.
But she know her
I'm sure.
from the play.
I'm sure. He was probably making her think that she was just a friend. And he was probably making her think that they never did nothing. I know the game. I played it. I know the game. This dude turned around and married her.
Yeah, they married.
Yeah, when she pulled that knife out, I said, oh yeah. I'll be gone tomorrow. I didn't tell her that, but in my head, and I gave my dog that look, oh yeah. We got the dog, no. The dog, no. We gonna be gone. Because I don't play none of them games. I ain't play none of them games at all. If we gotta fight, argue, or whatever like that, no. We need to be away from each other. For real. And you know, you could have mushed me back in my face. But for your natural instinct, go get a knife, oh yeah. I'm getting away from you. There we go. I need to figure it out. Yeah, I gotta get away from you. For real. I'm praising you and you put a knife on me. We got problems. We got problems. For real. I'm gonna record a video so that I can make sure it's known that I'm about to defend myself. We're gonna go from here.
I might have to go home and play with this.
You know? You thought you figured it out?
Yeah. I thought maybe I could do it on my, on the gallery side.
Oh, and you know what? I can actually.
Okay, so what I did, I took a picture of it, so it was actually in my gallery.
Yup.
So I was trying to see
You know what
if,
you can do? What? You pick it up?
no, I was trying to see if I could make that 4 times.
You can. You can. Go to collage maker. You know how to make a collage? There you go. Yeah, just put it on your portfolio. There you go. Problem solved. We need to figure out what we're gonna do about this set. For real. I don't even know. I mean, on what? Like you gotta choose the collage for 4 pictures. Did you do that?
See, it won't let me do it for 2.
I know. See, you gotta get one.
I don't know before.
So then get out there and use a different collage. Or I'll find one. So like this. Unless you want to cut. I didn't think you wanted to cut.
It don't make no difference.
You might not know. This is pretty tedious. I'm sure you cut it, they be all cut all kind of ways.
Oh, me?
You know? So, was that a yes or no? To, normally you can get professionals to do this.
Now you made me mess up over here though. Yep.
If you ain't even got the option to afford it,
You get out of here.
yeah. And you can just look at Google make a collage online.
And if I get it, I'll have it.
I can do it. I know how to do that. I can do that. That's no problem. You just gotta give me a second.
Ain't nobody rushing you.
I know how to do it.
Listen now,
I know how to
listen.
do it. I just want you to know how to do it.
I believe that.
You just gotta go collage.
Oh, I gotta put that on my phone.
No, on Google. Just Google make a collage online. And then you can click on one of them sites, and it'll have an option for 4 pictures. Yeah. That's what we do. Hold on. Let's do 2 instead of 4. Because this is what 4 is like. Right, so yeah, so let's just do 2. Because we just do 2, then
Going up and down or side by side.
it don't matter. We gotta cut them out anyway, so it don't matter.
Look.
Huh?
You wanna see this one?
This been my talking piece to people. You gotta see what this is like. You see how it cut?
I tell you what
I got it. I'll do it.
wait a minute, what's this too little?
No, that's perfect. But
So you want me to take one of these home?
No, I'm just showing. I'm just giving it to you. But when I had them, when I had 2 to a page, it was like this, and I just had to trim around.
Oh, I don't have the whole thing.
That's what I'm saying to you. Look who walking through the door. Look who walking through the door.
Give me a hat. Okay, well, wait a minute, do I have all that on this thing that you sent?
Yes, you do, but the program that you're using, is gonna keep doing that. It's gonna keep shrinking them like that.
Where you going? Oh, here's you. I got to understand. How are you? You cute.
Oh. I'm just cutting this shit out real quick. And then, cause she said she ain't staying. So I got her to try to get everything done in a short amount of time.
And I'm not doing this drive no more. This drive, I was so nervous when I got here. I don't like. I will. I will. They made me drive today.
But then, who's that?
Huh?
Who's that?
People on the highway, when they get on my nerves, then I know how to drive.
Man, but if you bring her, you got to talk about it. saying, I'll talk about tomorrow right now. Yeah. This is a day of mourning. And, I'm trying to be positive. Though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is a day of mourning. Day of my brother's passed away. What was we talking about? That wasn't inappropriate.
What?
That wasn't inappropriate. Do you remember? You know, the last thing, something that
This?
wasn't inappropriate. Listen, just go to find one of them on Google, make a photo collage, and then pick 2, and then just make sure it don't shrink. Because the program that you're using, if you just pinch it, it might show the whole thing to make it smaller. I'm debating on us not having that walkthrough next Wednesday. Because I don't know how I'm getting there, but that ain't the only reason. I don't know how I'm getting there, but Marlon gonna be in Oklahoma with his family, and then she don't drive at night, so we gotta figure that out. And so I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out on what we're gonna do, if we're gonna do it or not. I personally think that we'll be fine because you and what's her name, Beijing, already seen the place. So the fact that y'all ain't already seen it, you know, y'all should be good mentally. Marlon don't need to see it. He's gonna be alright. And then her and really, the show don't matter. Just get him to stay. He's alright. So I'm debating on not doing that. The only problem is I'm supposed to get that flash drive to the home or the video this Wednesday, and I don't know how to get it to you. I can probably make it ready tomorrow. You volunteer to do that?
Yeah, how late are they until like we could have rehearsals tomorrow?
Oh man. So what's up? Where are you at ticket wise? Whatever.
I'll just take because I really just want people to come.
Right, that's what I'm
After
saying.
we like start dressing and we go forward, like, oh, okay, even though people are wanting to, you know.
I think if we do this, because I'm probably end up getting most of mine out.
I done gave my mom out.
So I think by this time, we'll be able
You know
to
what I
sell
mean?
some.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people are curious, you know.
I didn't know I didn't.
I don't know. What is that? What is index card? What is 4x6? What is this?
That's all for us.
Okay.
You asking me?
Yeah. He was at, and he never, he was at wherever he was at. He was at the blue room with you Sunday. He was at the blue room Sunday?
Birthday thing.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you're not able to.
I probably don't know him personally, I just meet people and talk to people. But if I see his face, I just show you a picture.
But yeah, 4x6.
Okay, then I can do that when I get home.
No, I mean, can you press it and see what it show you?
Oh, okay. Well, wait a minute.
Like how many go on page?
Now, wait a minute. I gotta go back to print. And what did I hit?
See the little cluster of pieces.
Oh, see, we wasn't going up and down.
I don't see.
It's funny, no other one. Like,
No, he don't know. I just didn't know if he was lying or not. So I had to, you know what I'm saying? I had to say it to you as if y'all knew each other, just to see which one of y'all was gonna, yeah.
That's
But, nah, he said, this is what? Yeah.
This is a 4x6.
And then these are bonds. Nah, he said, these are bonds. So this might be, whatever the smaller size is this. And then this is the next one. So, cause he said,
4x6.
he talked funny, so I don't really want to do it worse than y'all get offensive to him. He said, I saw this girl, I think he said, man, this girl came up to the bartender and gave him some tickets and said, if you can make me come. And he said, that she said, I'm in a show next Sunday or in 2 weeks or whatever. And I was like, I already know who it was. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, what she say? Like, no, she didn't say nothing. I'm like, man, what she say? It's like, no, what she ain't say? I'm like, man, tell me what she said. He was like, I'm like, did you talk to her? Like, nah, because he's like, I didn't want to start asking questions. And then she say something, she have a story or something crazy. It was like, I didn't want to get involved in that.
Okay, work on next.
You gotta catch me while I'm looking.
Searching for printer. It ain't going to the printer. It's searching for it.
So is it only, see, my thing is, I think you don't end up spending so much paper and color.
I stole the paper for her.
All right, well, they gonna.
Oh, did I say that?
Yeah.
I took the paper for
She
her.
was acting, we're audience.
Yeah,
She just acted, you know what I'm saying, there you go. Oh, who was that? Oh, dang, who was that? I don't know if it was Willie, and he just started talking like, oh, I got that one wrong. I said, hey, man, there's no people that said way worse. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That's part of this, what you told me, we're not supposed to just make up.
Ad-lib,
That's an ad.
there you go. Speaking of which, that's what I want us to do today for sure. That's what we need to do today for sure. Yeah, that's all we said. But Adrian, so when I started my company and I did my second play in 2008 at the gym, I started my company with my cousin and his best friend.
Adrian.
My cousin and his best friend. Adrian is my cousin's best friend. So yeah, and we ain't really worked together. I mean, he helped behind the scenes of one show I did in 2018. He was supposed to help with the prior show in 2015, but I think he got mad at me or something. But anyway.
That's when I went, 2015, that's slow past 2014.
No, it was 2014. Forget it. I was saying 2014.
Well, then I must have came that same year you paid. That's what he said. Uh-huh. I was doing all right till you get to the
Did I just now?
No, I'm talking about at the play.
I didn't.
You did at the end when you was after the play was over. Richard Pryor played. You was thanking everybody for coming. And you was saying da 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 da. And he was like my brother Slug and his mama made it. And
No, you lost it before then. You lost it on the last scene. Because the last scene, I broke character. I was acting like Mudbone. And I was like, you know what I'm saying? We have highs, we have lows, but you know, sometimes you gotta be stronger for people, you know what I'm saying, that ain't as strong as you, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, oh no, you know, cry and stuff. And I'm over here trying to keep a straight face and not cry.
Yeah, and my friend was sitting right there like,
Yep. But only you knew I was talking to you though.
Yeah.
Did nobody else know? Everybody, oh, that's a good acting. That was good. For real.
and didn't you have a song with Slug and TJ in it?
That's how I'm ending. That's how I'm ending the show. That's how.
With that song?
Yep. And Willie gonna sing the chorus.
Oh.
That you can. I said this dedicated to Terrence Lewis Brown Jr. and William Slug Nelson. Yeah. And Willie gonna sing the that's gonna be cold blooded. That's gonna be cold blooded. He agreed to do it, so that's gonna be cold blooded.
Do you want this one the copy or just this one?
Oh, that's what we were saying. So if you're gonna bring them tomorrow, then yeah, make some of these.
And make something.
Yeah, but I ain't really worried about these until at the show next week.
Okay.
Cause then we have flyers for the show in a couple
Oh,
weeks,
so-
and we can pass them out. We can pass these out here. At the
Okay,
show.
okay.
So I mean, do whatever you
But I
can.
still need to do it, put it in your hands.
Since you took it for work, then yeah, just go ahead and go get.
Napkin cut.
You know, yeah. And just letting her know. I let her know briefly. So this is where we're doing the show at. This is the stage. This is the door when you first walk in. The numbers on the tickets don't matter. The numbers of the tickets just tell me whose guest they are. But this is basically everybody's gonna have a section. The same thing's gonna be done for both shows and both shows. Same exact thing, same exact section. So this is the stage. So there's gonna be whatever the cornerback seat is gonna be for y'all. So every time y'all get done changing, we really don't need it that much for this because we don't got free scene changes. But the play, we got like 10. So 10 different outfits. So as soon as y'all get, and this is also so it won't be congested in the dressing room. But as soon as y'all get done changing for the next scene, come back and sit in your seat. That's how the sound people, the light people need, okay, everybody ready. Everybody in their seat. Plus, like I was telling her, you may be a little nervous or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You just go to them, family member pat you on the back, and you get back out there. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's gonna have a section. So this is where everybody is gonna be seated. So everybody's people is gonna be seated in the same area as well. I'm doing this for a number of different reasons, but mainly so that everybody's people can be together. Is the main thing. And so pretty much this is all the tickets are accounted for right here. But these are gonna be like anybody pays at the door. And did they take it last minute? So this is where they're gonna sit. And then if you look at that video of the place, it's gonna show it. I asked her opinion about if we should have a bartender there or not. Without even asking your opinion first, because the owner asked me if I want to have a bartender there, and I'm going to tell him no, because people can still go upstairs and get a drink, and go upstairs and get their food. I think it would be a bad look for the show that we're doing to have the bar right there, and then somebody might just be getting drink. It's only an hour show, an hour and a half. So
You agree with that?
I mean, if it was a different show, I wouldn't have no problem with it. I wouldn't have no problem with it at all. But I'm already got people like my mama and other people who feel some kind of way. So.
But everybody does that. They don't like the area where they have their event. Go outside of that area.
Yeah.
No, for sure. But they got a bar already in there. So.
You said you go up some steps instead.
Yeah.
One side is one auditorium, and the other side is the other. We see smaller.
Yeah, right. And then just up them stairs is right where the thing is. All right, and so this is gonna be the men's dressing room with that little curtain. And then she's showing out. She didn't buy the red carpet. You know what I'm saying? So we got a real forget Hobby Lobby. We got a real red carpet coming. And we're gonna have them 2 pictures that I bought for the backdrop. And then that it's funny because that red carpet that you got, that picture we were showing with the ropes and stuff, that's what our backdrop looks like.
Okay.
Just like that. So we're gonna have that right here in the corner. And so I want to get a photographer. I need to find a photographer, but who will just work pretty much pro bono, and we split the price of the picture. What you think about that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, it would be. I don't think it's good business for me to just have a photographer come and take out.
No, that's
I don't think that's good business. How much do you think the picture should be? If people can print them right there. That's what I said.
Sure do.
That's what I said. And so, but I want people to be able to print them right there. I ain't trying to spend too much money, man. I'm already out of $1,000. I would like though, if we could have even what's it called? Like the Dollar Tree or whatever. Dollar Tree should have some plastic black frames. I mean, not plastic, paper black frames, like, just those little cutouts.
Like they do it.
Construction paper, yeah, the construction board, the cheapest time. I just want to have something versus just handing them.
What size pictures you gonna pick?
Well, let's figure it out. We can figure this out right now.
Well, the guy I was talking about, when he took pictures, he charged $5, but that we had, did the other thing, that probably did this right down working for him.
That's what I'm saying.
And he
Yeah,
actually
with the glasses
puts
on.
he puts that already in there.
You know some.
Yeah, I know some.
Let me ask my cousin first because he was because I already asked my cousin. But look, I need some people to help me out and see. I definitely need a couple men. You know what I'm saying? I definitely need a couple men first. I got a couple people, but they so really. You don't know if they're coming enough. You don't know if they're going to be hard, drunk.
You mean the live stuff, what you need?
No, just to be men, just to stand there and look tough. That's it. That's it. To make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Like, watch yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's it. There you go. Because I'm gonna have my mom and my sister taking tickets, and they're gonna be outside the door, and so I can't see them. You know what I'm saying? So I want some men around. Yeah, just standing there. Just standing there. That's it. You still got your camera and take pictures. Because my cousin was gonna do it already. Ask your brother if he'll come too. Ask your brother. Because I got two my cousin's kids. Like, all my cousins is older than me, so I got to go to their kids. Ask your brother if he'll come back too. But yeah, so we just need just a couple bodies. So, how you feel about everything? How you feel about the show next week? It's next week. You nervous? Why don't say yeah?
I'm not nervous anymore.
Everybody
You
knows.
send me the message. You say, hey, I got this. All you got to do is just do your part.
I've been telling y'all that.
But it has to sink in though. Like, just because somebody, just like with you, just like if somebody say something, they don't mean that it's gonna go just like they say it. So the closer we get to it, the more confident I'm getting. That like, okay, God got us, you got us, and you keep on showing it on paper, on your emails. I got this, so I see it. I see the vision. Like it's not, he's not just saying it. You know what I mean? He's saying, do. He's sending pictures. He's sending, each time. Repetition. Repetition is important. So yeah, I'm starting to get
But
comfortable.
then y'all be telling y'all said too much.
I know sometimes do.
You said it. All y'all have said that I said too much. But my thing is,
But it's never too much.
that's my thing. I don't know how much to me. If the roles was reversed, I would love to have all this stuff. Because all I gotta do is watch these videos.
I'm watching.
That's it.
Why don't you sit down and just take pictures?
Let's go to the. Let me finish this, and then soon, because I just got one more stack to cut. I know that. Give me my 3 minutes. You know.
I'm sorry, because I don't do I can do the highway. I just don't like a lot of traffic because people get on my nerves. Trying to go around and stuff like that. So I turn my car.
I had a near death. The sign, on the highway, the metal sign fell and hit my car. And then it bounced off and went up under the middle of my car, cut the radiator and went in there.
Why are you having these crazy situations going on? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just keep I've been praying to God and I'm asking what is going on because I'm a good person.
It's a breakthrough coming. That's what's going on.
But it scared me so like the testimony is I'm still here.
Yeah.
Because when that metal plate fell and hit my car, it bounced off and went under his face. It could have cut the whole car in half.
And you know, and
God said it every time.
you just gotta understand, because I'm the same person who was crying like a 5-year-old when I was praying. So you gotta understand me and not think that if I don't say a lot, that it's not me not caring or whatever, like, because you know I didn't say that much.
We don't have conversations.
All right.
I even told you about this. You know what I mean? You didn't even know I had a family thing to go to today. I was like, I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and I'm gonna do do what else I got.
Yeah.
And by the grace of God, you know what happened? My daughter said, "Mom, bring the it back. I don't know what time I'm getting home, so I'm keep it. So I don't have to worry about none of that right now. Or later, I can have peace of mind before I have to go back to work and deal with grown kids' customers."
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
I sure put that video. I ain't put it on pop. I put it on members on the show. So how TV, I couldn't even watch it. I couldn't even watch it.
But it's
It
real,
was
it's
crazy.
genuine.
Yeah.
It is.
And what you don't get is that you're not the only one that done that in your life. It's just
I
you're
know.
the only one that God set forward to show people that it's real.
Do you know how it makes you feel though when you expose yourself like
Yeah.
that? Like
Okay, you forgot. I've been exposed by others.
that? Okay, that's
And it was
different
bad.
though.
No, it was bad. Like one time I got exposed. I
I
had
got
got
exposed
really,
by other
really
people.
wasted after losing my little brother. I mean, really, really wasted to the point where I trusted a family friend that I grew up with since I was 5 years old. And they tried to drug me and
Right.
and posted videos and stuff on Facebook and YouTube.
I ain't dealt
And
with
I'm
that
not
type of hate.
ashamed of it because
Listen, I ain't worried about that type
I'm
of stuff
just
from other
saying,
people.
but I'm just saying, I
But
was
me revealing the most intimate side of me is very uncomfortable.
right now. That was a good thing, and I needed
So I need to make it public.
Do you see the difference?
I need to make it public.
I'm not saying I wanted you, Timothy. I needed you.
I know you. I know you.
I needed somebody.
And I
Don't make me. I needed somebody to help me. Okay? Forgive me, but I needed
No, you
it.
already.
I cried today too. And I asked God something that I just was like, why you put me in this?
I'm a black sheep. I'm my family.
Cause you know you got the strength to go through it.
I'm just glad to still be around.
Yeah.
You know, in the job I work, y'all, when I messaged them and everything, that I had to take off, and when I finally got everything straightened out, went back to work Friday. They emailed me. I thought I was in trouble with HR. You know what they did? They said, we emailed you to come on your leave to make sure you was okay.
See, that's
And
good.
if you needed some more time off. That's the kind of job I need.
Yeah, for sure. Let's get for a ticket.
One ticket.
Yep.
Did I get that file?
It's one of these new ones I just
Fill
got.
them together. You think they
It's
stuck
one of these
together?
new ones. I mean, I'll figure it out. I really don't like
Figure it out. Cause I even looked at it. I saw like,
I might. Well, 8 times 3 is 4. I got this.
I was over here searching.
No problem. So you saying I should make that video public?
That's for the purpose that it's genuine. And it's gonna touch a lot of people that really need that. That whole video was.
Man, I
I'm
know.
telling you, if somebody going through something that we've been
For
through,
sure.
or they just going through
And
something.
they go on video and it just pop up.
And I ain't even posted the
And let
argument
me
yet.
tell you though, that
I posted everything in reverse.
I done been in a situation where I don't even be on YouTube and Instagram a lot.
Right, that's different.
But I got on it one day and somebody was talking and they was talking the truth and it felt like they was talking to you.
Yeah.
That's right. And it'll put you like, where you just,
Oh, speaking of which, yeah, God put it on my heart. Because I normally do this after my shows. I normally do like a highlight video of everybody, like individual video of just them. So you will really watch it. But I'm gonna do that for y'all this coming week before the show. And put just y'all own little highlight video together of y'all with rehearsal. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited about it. It's gonna be good. I'm sure y'all will do. I done got another email from the library. Talking about can't, nah, the day before yesterday. Talking about I can't make no more appointments till all the ones that we have now are done. That's why I said in that email, I'm saying nothing to the library people and ask questions, so I don't know. Man, I hope and pray. Yeah, no, man, listen. If you listen, start doing what you say you're gonna do. And then if you not, or if something changes, or order a whole bunch of stuff, communicate that. I know I told you I'm gonna send it, I was gonna send it to you, but I just ordered a whole bunch of stuff, so I did. Communicate. Communicate. And I'm not wrong for saying communicate. Because that's what we discussed. You said you're gonna send it to the client. You agree or not?
I'm checking my head, yeah. I had some.
You always want to.
I'm saying, when you asked me, I was drinking water down my throat. Just spit it out.
Yep. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I really hope this stuff gets here in time. I would be sick if this stuff don't get here in time. Because it's talking about between the 23rd and the 29th. Like, I spent $200. I got so much stuff. And then I got some two. I got two. I didn't know what was up with you. And I got 2 blue skirts just because. But they different. They different. Y'all can probably end up wearing both in the play. But the ones I got is tennis skirts.
I was hoping they should see just in case, because I had back bodysuit to go under our shirts. Just a backup.
No, you're gonna need some type of shorts or something. And then we need to practice this too, because you're supposed to spin and split on Sunday. Just for that little soft opening, quick ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She got school on Thursdays, on Saturdays. She'll be there tomorrow. I think Willie's still out of town. I think Mom and work.
So
What? All of a sudden, cousin?
I forgot her name.
Deja? What about?
So yeah.
We cool? Man, what can I do? I can hold a grudge with people, or I can be really understanding, like people were with me in the worst times of my life.
I know it's right. I just she really
I asked her flat out. I said, "Can I trust you for the next 2 weeks? Are you going to be accountable and responsible?" She said, "Yes." I said, "How about the next 5 weeks?" We got another show 3 weeks after that. She said, "Yes." So, I'm holding her to work. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, I'm almost done. And actually, I'll stop. I won't even write on the back of my video after we get finished working. Then we can just work. No, that's cool. I was going to tell you today. No, I can. All I need is 5 minutes. But I just want to start working. So, let me just walk through everything again real quick. So, yeah. So, when is the earliest that y'all can? Oh, so you cool if we don't have to walk through next Wednesday? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Larry gonna be mad. 2, 3, 4. But yeah, all right. He can be mad. Oh yeah, it's long story. I ain't gonna get into all that. But me and Larry got into it, you know what I'm saying, for the first time in 13 years. Because I intentionally haven't gave the owner of the place no flyers, no program. I got a lot of haters. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people that do shows at that venue. They're like the Fringe Festival and all this stuff. And as soon as they see my name, they're just gonna start hating. I'm telling you, that's what I gotta deal with. And plus, I don't think that people are gonna be too supportive of a gospel event anyway. So I've chosen not to give it up. And I told them it's gonna be a private film event, And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I've been asking Larry to call this dude for 2 months. He ain't called. Then I texted him the other day, Tuesday or something. Like, when you call, give me his number. Man, I gave you his number 4 times. Like, what you didn't ask for. I'm like, just don't worry about it. Never mind. I don't want you calling. I'll give them the music that they need. Because they're the ones doing the music. And then he was like, for all that time, you just typed that. You could just gave me the number. Larry, what did I over you? Why are you talking to me like that? And number two, I said I don't want you to do it. So why are you still trying to force the issue? Then the dude gonna text me, I just called. Huh? And so I'm at work. I had to walk into the bathroom. I'm like, why? And he's like, and no. He texts. I just called him. Didn't text me. I'm about to send him the flyer and the script. I said, no, you're not. And then I called him. I'm like, he's like, why? He doesn't even know what's going on. He doesn't even know what's going on in his business. Why don't you want him to have it? I'm like, Larry, you're crossing the line. This ain't your. I said, both got a lane to stay in. There's my lane, not yours. And I'm like, he was like, oh, I'm just gonna. I said, look, man, you're gonna be breaking the law because at the bottom of my email, it said confidentiality agreement, and it says all the material in this email belongs to Timothy John, and you cannot share that with a third party without his written express consent. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. I say, now, don't be messing up the sound or the music or the lights because you're mad at the show now. He said, I'm good. We'll see. So anyway, that's that. So yeah, so I'm getting into it with everybody at this point. But I don't even look at it as
That's what families do.
yeah, and I don't even look at getting into it. I look at it as people want me to budge on stuff that I'm not budging on, and they take it personally. And to me, that's not fair. You can't do that. You can't. I tell people all the time, I ask your opinion, but don't get mad if I don't take it. Oh, y'all have me and them, y'all won't.
No, I'm trying to,
I get
does this paper more so than this paper?
Huh?
I'll take the little ones.
No, I got my copies.
What'd you say?
And I said I would rather have this
Yeah,
type of
absolutely.
paper than that paper.
Absolutely.
I think that's what I got.
I mean, listen, free is free. I mean, see if work got some of this. And then, I mean,
Let's
listen,
see what I got.
and you can never have too many files. If you bring some down and you bring some more next Saturday, you don't get rid of it. You know, at this point, it ain't even about getting people to come because our people are going to be there. You know, at this point now, it's just about creating buzz. You know what I'm saying? You can have this. But yeah, at this point,
I'm telling I'm gonna bring some of these tomorrow.
so what? If you can figure out how to work that plan,
I'm gonna figure it out. If I have to mess up one too much.
that's all. All right, so I ain't talking about the play at all. We about to just run through here. Well, we only got you for a few minutes, but let's go ahead and warm up here real quick. You know what I'm saying? You ain't warmed up yet, so let's go ahead and get you in this year. I'm about to show you. Come on up. We don't need no paper. This is just our warm up, you know. We're supposed to do this every rehearsal.
You trying to make him, you trying to be my son for real right now, you know that.
I'm just trying to get it done. You know what I'm saying? So all you gotta do is just repeat after me.
Okay.
You know, these is to just like sports. You know, warming up. You gotta warm up and get loose, get ready and stuff. So this first one is for projection and enunciation. You know what I'm saying? So we're just gonna go through the alphabet with all the consonants doing the vowel sounds. I don't know if you're trying to get out the way. I'm just trying to get you in the thing. That was it. Yeah. So all right. So just repeat after me. D. Baby, ba, bo, boo. Baby, ba, bo, boo. And C. Say, si, sa, so, su. Say, si, sa, so, su. And D. Day, D, da, do, do. Day, D, da, do, do. And F. Baby, ba, bo, boo. Baby, ba, bo, boo. And G. Gay, gi, ga, go, goo. Gay, gi, ga, go, goo. And H. Hey, he, ha, ho, who. Hey, he, ha, ho, who. And J. J, G, ja, jo, ju. J, G, ja, jo, ju. And K. K, ki, ka, ko, ku. K, ki, ka, ko, ku. And L. Lay, li, la, lo, lu. Lay, li, la, lo, lu. And M. May, me, ma, mo, mu. May, me, ma, mo, mu. And N. Nay, me, na, no, lu. Nay, me, na, no, lu. And E. K, P, pop, po, poo. K, P, pop, po, poo. And Q, quay, qui, quack, quo, poo. Quay, qui, quack, quo, poo. And R, ray, re, rock, roll, roo. Ray, re, rock, roll, roo. And S, say, see, sa, so, sue.
Say,
Ta, so, sue. And T, take, T, top, toe, two. Take, T, top, toe, two. And V, baby, vibe, vote, boo. Baby, vibe, vote, boo. And X, gazay, gazee, gazaa, gazo, gazoo. Gazay, gazee, gazaa, gazo, gazoo. And Y, yay, yee, ya, yo, you. Yay, yee, ya, yo, you. And Z, zay, zee, za, zo, zoo. The mist and stillest frost. The mist and stillest frost. The mist and stillest frost. With strongest fears and proudest boast. With strongest fears and proudest boast. He thrust his fist against the host. He thrust his fist against the host. And still insists he sees the ghost. You know it? A box of biscuits.
A box of biscuits.
A box of mixed biscuits.
A box of biscuits.
A box of mixed biscuits in a biscuit mixer.
A box of mixed biscuits in a biscuit mixer.
All right. And then we succeed
We succeed
when we plan.
when we plan.
When we plan,
When we plan,
we succeed.
we succeed.
We succeed
We succeed
when we plan.
when we plan.
When we plan,
When we plan,
we succeed.
we succeed.
Good, better, best.
Good, better, best.
Never let it rest.
Never let it rest.
Till your good is your better,
To your good is your
and
better,
your better is your best.
and your better is your
All
best.
right, thank you. There we go. That's what I said. There's the
She
one.
said,
There's the one. And we're supposed to do that every single rehearsal. This is the first time we've done it because, like, people be coming in at different times, and it's hard to just stop and, change gears and stuff all the time. So, all right. Since I only got you for like 45 minutes, tell me what you want to do. I want to go through the whole show next Saturday, next Sunday. But I also finally want to go through just all your parts. So what you want to do? How you want to do?
I don't care. What page you gonna take on me? This one?
Yeah. So this is the whole show outline. This is the whole show outline. So I'm gonna go super fast. Just bear with me, y'all. I'm gonna go super fast. I'm gonna get a fast version of everything. So it's gonna start with this is how the whole show starts. As soon as 3 o'clock hit, they're gonna be here and do this right. So as soon as 3 o'clock hit, I'm just gonna come on out. I'm probably gonna come out to the music. I'm probably gonna already have the music going on. We just go ahead and hit it up. If you look up, do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown. When I'm in the pulpit, they say do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown. If you look up, do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown. When I'm in the pulpit, they say do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown. If you love God, do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown. When I'm in the pulpit, they say do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown. Oh, thank y'all. I'd like to thank everybody for coming. Thank everybody for coming tonight. This is a very, very, very special time and special event. You all are here today to see me, of course, but also to see my choir. And this is Bishop Brown and the Marvelous Brown. You got to roll with it. This is Bishop Brown and the Marvelous Mississippi City Diamonds live in HD. We got a very, very special show for you all. But first, we're going to have some opening acts, some opening performances. Like some appetizers before the main course. So I need everybody in the audience. Now, hold on, y'all being too quiet out there. Y'all acting a little sedity and uppity now. Come on now. I know y'all ain't related to my in-laws now. Now, I need to hear y'all. This is an interactive show. So I need everybody in here to start talking back to me, start talking back to the other people, and you let me know that you hear me, that you like what you see, you like what you hear. You got it?
Yeah.
All right. Now, first of all, first and foremost, our first performer that I would like to introduce is a very, very talented and special man. I mean, that boy special. That boy good. That boy good. I know him very, very well. Now, I need you all to act like the Chiefs just won the Super Bowl when I introduce him. I need y'all to get loud. I need y'all to get excited. I need y'all to get hyped. So help me put your hands together for some spoken word poetry. The selection is titled Be Strong by Timothy John. Give it up, 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 give it up. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Y'all got to give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. I need 20 seconds. All right, here I come. Boom, I'm out here. Back. So then, I'll do the whole thing. Be filled with the love of God as if you married as a virgin. No mind games. This heart's changed from a spiritual surgeon. Most lift you up with verses, then bend the word like it's cursing. Be no respecter of persons, when it's good or when it worsens. Let your yes mean yes and your no mean no. Order, brotherhood, or set, God said make no oaths. Let your yes mean yes and your no mean no. Order, brotherhood, or set, God said make no oaths. So I pledge allegiance to the gospel until my last breath. Psych, I pledge allegiance to the gospel even after death. If this is the lion's den, then I'll be Daniel. You a giant like Goliath, the role David I can handle. Same girt loins, same feet shod, same breastplate, same shield of faith, same spirit keep me raised, swore the spirit keep me saved, praying, supplicating the spirit. That's how I'm praying always. Please trust. I wasn't always like this. God's grace is great. Thank God he forgives. You know what I'm saying? Give it up, my Timothy John. Give it up, my Timothy John, one more time. Give it up, my Timothy John, one more time. Do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown, do the Bishop Brown. Give it up, my Timothy John, one more again. That boy good. That boy good. That boy good. They need to name a school after that boy. That boy good. Take it, chocolate. Give it up, my Timothy. All right. Now, next up, we got a very talented young lady. She's never done anything like this before, and she gave high resistance on doing it in the first place. But she agreed to do it nonetheless. So now we have some more poetry by Miss Deja LaShawn, and she will be performing Phenomenal Woman. Let's give it up for Deja LaShawn. Deja. She's not here, so we're not going to do it. But, pretty women wonder where my secret lies. I'm not fit to get a fashion model side. Says, hey, women, stop and stare. This is the arch on my back, the wind in my hair, the sun in my hair. Phenomenal woman, that's me. Give it up. All right. Now, we ain't talked about this. You ready? You don't need no papers for it. You don't need no papers. All right. Now, next to the stage, we got another very, very talented, beautiful young lady. Her name, before I tell you her name, let me tell you what she's going to do. She is going to do a dance interpretation. Yes, sir. And it's called Who Do You Dance For? Because I saw you last night at the club, lady. I saw you, I saw you on TikTok doing your hippie hop. Yeah, I did. It looked good too. But yeah, she's doing Who Are You Dancing For? So this is Roshane the line. Hold on before you come out. Let me cue you up. You're going to say something before and in the middle and after? Or not after or no?
I think I should do something after because I could just go out and do twerking and show how I change.
Okay, let's walk through it. I think, because we really ain't talked about it for real. This is what I think. Come out and just say something. Just come out and just say whatever we said. You can even bring up this video that went viral. You know what I'm saying? Just something about, you know what I'm saying? People love to see me twerk so much that I got a video that went viral, y'all. And so I'm about to just let y'all know what's making everybody go crazy. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds good, right?
Let that be your cue.
Yes.
So let me, cause see, we're gonna have to have a cue word for whenever we're about to perform, sing, do something where the sound needs to be cued. So let me show you what's making everybody go crazy. Okay. Let that be your cue for the person. Hold on. Let me get the music. But say your little piece first. I just want to cue it up so it's ready. So now I would like to introduce to you all Roshane, and she is doing a dance interpretation like you've never seen before, and it's called Who Do You Dance For? Help me give it up for Roshane all day long. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, kicking this stuff. So they got this viral video out of
Uh-oh, viral video.
So this is why they got this viral video out.
Say a little bit more. No, okay. And your cue is, let me show you what makes them go crazy.
Okay.
That's the music cue. But I want you to say a little bit more about, you know what I'm saying? I just love to dance. I've always loved to dance. I just love to dance. Yeah. And it's a viral video out. Let me show you what's making everybody go crazy. Okay. You gotta say that for that to be the cue. For the sound cue. Yep. Let's give it up for Roshane Dalon. Who you dancing for?
What's up, y'all? I got good tonight. As you know, if y'all was special dance, I've been dancing since I could walk, and I love to dance, okay? When I step out in the club, everybody be looking. Hey. So with that being said, I got a viral video out, and it's been going wild. So with that being said, let me tell you why I went viral.
Let me show you what make them go crazy.
Let me show you. After that, or
that's your cue. That's the last thing to say.
Let me show you what's making them go crazy.
You better get up and you are.
We should cut that part a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Cash money, records, taking new for the 9-9.
Oh, I got this one. I know. I mean, you can do too much for about 30 seconds. I mean, you can go ahead and just show out a little bit. I want you to go all the way to the chorus. A minute for this song, a minute for the other. All right, that's enough.
Okay, so but in dancing, you ain't only gotta be out there. When God put something on your heart, let me tell you something. And the spirit hit you, woo!
Something of the fact of, you know, that's that people, I want you to say exactly what you said to me. You know, people the twerk dancing or the praise. People don't really support me praise dancing. They want to see the twerk dancing. And God put it on my heart like the praise dancing is what I was really created to do. Something like that. And what I was really created to do was going to be cute for the music. Yep, take your time.
Okay, say it one more time to me.
No, you just say what you said to me. When you was talking to JoJo, the last thing you're gonna say is, I believe God created me to praise Him. Praise Him, and I believe what God wants me to do. But before that, you just need to talk about how people want to see you twerking, but they don't want to see you praise dance. But you think that's what God created you to do.
So now that I showed y'all why the twerking video went viral, let me tell you what God got in store. So even though I can make all these movements with my body and everything, when the spirit hits you, it hits you in a whole different demeanor. And what God wants me to do is speak. You can't see it.
And praise.
Yeah, I couldn't see.
And you gotta remember you're supposed to be running off chains real quick, take whatever off, or
So I
put
can
whatever
talk
on.
while I'm getting dressed.
Yep. But it gotta be quick.
Yeah.
This in between talking part gotta be fast. Come on. Just talk.
Yeah. So
Just talk to the people.
now that y'all heard, so now that y'all saw me do what they love to see me do in the clubs, on the street, in the video, YouTube, Instagram, wherever. Let me show you what God is on my heart. What He wants me to do. Where He wants me to be.
Now, if your cue is, if the cue to some people is, I'm gonna show you what God put in my heart. You can't be saying I'm gonna show you what God put in my heart soon, or else that music gonna start and you ain't gonna be ready.
How long do you want me to talk?
I mean, I don't want you to talk that long. I just want your cue to the music people to be the last thing you say. So the cue is, let me show you what make them go crazy for the twerking, and then let me show you what God put on my heart to praise Him. So God put on my heart to praise Him. Something to that effect. Something to that effect. But God, is something you're gonna remember.
Let me show you what God put on my heart to praise.
And I thought of something good too. I'll show you when you're doing it. But I thought of.
Even though the alarm still up.
That thing went off when I was praying.
We kept praying.
All right, say your whole talk thing after the praise. After the twerking to the altar.
So now that y'all saw what everybody loves to see me do, everybody go to the club and I walk in and so on and so forth on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, or whatever. But
Twitch, Black Planet.
But God inspired me to do a praise dance.
Yeah. But listen. Here's another thing too. This is enough to both of y'all. Because even like when you was like, sound like, look at that. You'll say, oh, I messed up. Just stay in character the whole time. Just the whole time stay in character. So with you, whatever you talking about and think about, then wrap it up. But make sure I know and the sound person knows you're finished with what you're talking, what you're saying.
Point or something?
No, you could, but you need to have more class and professionalism than that. You need to be able to use your voice to say, and now I'm about to show you that God created me to praise Him. Something that's a final statement, a specific thing that I'm saying. You can do that, but we're not doing a C level, a D level, a B level production or performance. This is first class, so you just gotta relate it that way. So come on, whatever you're gonna say, let's say. It don't matter. And that's another thing too. Stop talking to me about the nerves. Stop talking to me about messing up. Work it through. That's how you're gonna not be nervous anymore. Work, listen to what I'm saying and just apply it. So just talk to the people. You just got done twerk dancing, now talk to the people about praise.
Okay, now y'all seen what the other viral videos and everything is about. But let me just tell you something. Let me tell you what God put on my heart to do. He put on my heart to praise and give all glory to Him.
That's why I open up my heart.
Oh man, let's give it up for it. Let's give it up for it. Let's give it up. There you go. There you go. Now that looked a lot better than working with me. Now I like that a lot better. I like that one a lot better. I like that one a lot better. All right. Now who we got next? Oh, and then just a quick note right now. Just a quick note. As soon as y'all get, I already said this before, but as soon as y'all get done performing, go change for your red and black. But as soon as you change to your red and black, come up there with me. So now, because God put it on my heart that we all gonna be there for each other, the whole show from the beginning to the end. So yeah, so now we're about to give it up for our brother that I know very well, Mr. Marlon Dion, and he didn't want to do nothing either. And so he said, I said, what you gonna do? He said, I'm just gonna talk. I said, well, that's called a prose. And so he's doing a prose titled What If? So let's give it up for Marlon Dion. Woo! All right, he's doing his thing, and then he off and all right, now. You know, y'all heard of affirmative action, right? I ain't gonna say that. But this is reverse affirmative action. We had to have some flavor or some diversity in the opening act. So now I'd like to introduce y'all to Larry Miller, and he is going to present a selection with his guitar and his beautiful voice. And he is going to sing, Lord, I lift your name on high. Let's give it up for Larry Miller. Let's give it up, 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 give it up. All right. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Larry. Now, we got another young lady that I know very, very well. Came with high resistance. No, it did. No, it did. She said she ain't got no experience before, but she done came and just tried to run everything in the show. Now I'm talking about if there was a such thing as a diva, it's her. So now let's give it up. In the play, she is Miss Bixie Diddy. So give it up for Theresa Nelson, and she's going to be performing Still I Rise, poem by Maya Angelou. Give it up, give it up, give it up.
I still have to read it for that.
You are. As a matter of fact, I think y'all be okay reading it at the thing, too.
Oh, okay.
If you want.
Yes, I don't have to talk before I come up, right?
No.
Okay.
Not at all. That's just her because she was doing something, two different things.
Oh, okay.
So that was only what she was doing.
You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may try me in the very dirt, but still like dust, I'll rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? 'Cause I walk like I got oil wells pumping in my living room. Just like the moon, like the sun, with certainty its highs, just like hope springing high. Still, I'll rise. Do you want to see me broken, bowed head, lower eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries? Does my hopefulness offend you? Don't you take it awful hard, 'cause I laugh, like I got gold mines digging in my own backyard. You may shoot me with your words, you may cut me with your eyes, but you may kill me with your hatefulness, but still, like air, I'll rise. Does my sexiness upset you? Does it come as a surprise that I dance like I got diamonds at the meeting of my thighs? Out of the hurts of history's shame, I rise. Up from a past that rooted in pain, I rise. I'm a black ocean, leaping and wide, welling and swelling. I bear the tide. Leaving behind nights of terror and fear, I rise into a daybreak that wondrously clear. I rise, bringing the gift that my ancestors gave. I am the dream and the hope of a slave. I rise, I rise, I rise.
Let's give it up, 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 give it up. Look like Bishop Brown ain't the only star in the family. You are. Now, what I asked was, so did y'all enjoy all them opening act performances? All right. We got one more. For y'all. We got a brother that I know from way back. We got an old school player in the house. And he's going to give us a gospel medley. It's Willie's medley. Help me welcome Willie Robertson to the stage. Give it up for Willie. Oh, every time I feel the Spirit moving in my heart, I will pray. All right. Now, Willie, so at this time, so he's the last person to do the thing. I already got my red and black on, and all y'all should be dressed. You should definitely be able to be changed by the time he gets finished.
Yeah.
He gonna go 5 minutes, but still, I mean, shoot, if I'm changing 15 seconds, then y'all got it. All right, and so, now I did talk to him about it. Listen, bro, do you have that one paper that says cut the price, the older one? Because I just want to go over with you what I went over with him.
What's it called?
It's like old songs, yeah. I don't even know if I got them on here, but I told him some stuff that I wanted y'all to do. So, I got on and paper. That look good though. What y'all think?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I told y'all it may take 30 minutes, but I got a feeling we're gonna be done before 30 minutes. I don't have it right now, but I'll just see if I can use my memory bank for this. Oh, thank you. Yep. Okay. All right, so I'm probably not gonna do all these songs, but just remember, and just know that the Cut for Christ and song, that's the meat and potatoes of the show.
Okay.
So that's all on me again. So there ain't no pressure on y'all. But just we gotta make sure that we got some choreographed, synchronized moves on each of those songs. So whatever it is, we need to go over tomorrow. And then we got all day the day before to go over. Whatever it is, we gotta be sharp. Whatever we're gonna be doing, we gotta do the same thing. That's all. And it's gonna look like we've been rehearsing it for years and years and years. But with y'all two, y'all just gotta be reactive to what y'all see. You know what I'm saying? Improv and ad-lib or whatever. So for this first one, the JUSCHRIST, I told him that I would like him to be like, that ain't no real gospel song. You need to sing it. Yeah. And then so you like just ad lib. And so my baby OG Sabina, that's how you should sing it. Yeah. So just make everyone know that that's what you say after the song. Yep. After every song is over with, y'all gonna have a little 30 seconds to just get y'all stuff off. So whatever comes to mind, say it. And know that she is super severe. Oh, and I didn't do this, y'all, my fault. I'm gonna send it to y'all. But this week I'm gonna be sending y'all Sunday night, right? I'm gonna be sending y'all videos of Whitney, of Hillary from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Whitney from A Different World. Y'all, Blanche Devereaux from the Golden Girls. Y'all just gotta act as sedity and uppity and extra as them. So just remember that. I really wanted you to do something for the single Christians, but what?
I know. I was single Christian.
Yeah. If you ain't, and see, I can leave.
I can't sing.
You don't gotta sing. Bishop Brown can't sing. All single Christians, all single Christians. I just want you to do it with me.
Okay.
So that's all you gotta do.
We'll practice that tomorrow.
We're gonna practice it tomorrow. All right, spiritual salvation. I don't want to say that. I was about to say at the end of spiritual salvation, you can say, that sounds freaky. That sounds a little freaky.
Which one?
Spiritual salvation. It's at the top. Yep.
Oh.
That sounds freaky. Yeah, you're right. That sounds freaky. That sounds a little freaky. Just after the song's over with. And you just blurting out these one-liners and just gonna have everybody laugh. And then say what people are thinking. And then if somebody shouts out something crazy in the audience, respond to them. Repeat what we in control of the show, not them. So, but what's gonna make the show so great is that we are adapting to what's going on live. Y'all know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. And look, when y'all follow what I'm doing, when y'all follow what I'm doing, that's gonna take all the nerves out. Like for real, that's gonna take all the nerves out. I promise y'all. Yeah, for real. And that's another thing too, y'all. And that's what y'all gotta know about working with me the most is my faith. I don't think that I'm all great, even though I've done a lot of great things. My faith and trust in God is what makes me great. For real. And so working with me, y'all gotta have that same type of mentality. Like, God, guys. Like, look at all this stuff that can come together. Today is the day his brother was killed. She just came from a funeral. We was just together talking about your son and talking about his death for the first time. You know, what happened. Like, God ain't just putting us in these positions for nothing. You know, and God ain't gonna have all this stuff come together magically to not come together. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's coming together magically because he already got the greatness, the reward, the success, the happiness, the joy that we're gonna get from it. He already got that. So let's just embrace that.
I got one question.
Go ahead.
So when we're at the venue for this one on
Yep.
Sunday, where am I?
Well, we said, see, that was kind of up in the air. Now he said what he said about his back, but when me and him met last week, he said he could stand up there the whole time. I don't feel like, I don't think it'll be, and y'all give me y'all feedback. I want y'all up there, but I don't want y'all up there 100% of the time because I want to set an aura of this status that y'all have. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want, like,
Let me see if this works. If this suggestion works. Since I am, I'm the first lady and he's the pastor. Is there a place on the side where we can sit?
Yeah, we can make it. We can figure it out.
You know how they do the first lady?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why I think y'all should be, because originally I was talking about sitting in the front, but now how I got the thing set up. Yeah. But no, we definitely can have a little chair right here. 2 chairs right here. Right there. Yep, right in front of the stage. So I think that's good. I think that's very good. That's very good. You got 11 minutes. So y'all want to do it.
Okay, I was just going to
No, you good? No, I think that's a great idea.
So we can be sitting up there.
Yeah, but I want y'all to come up as much as often as possible. So all right, the Jesus run this town, I may not do, so let's not even worry about that. The blaming. Oh, the blaming song. It's blaming on the praise, got you feeling saved, blaming on the days you remember to pray, blaming on the the Holy Ghost, blaming on the Holy Ghost, blaming on the church, blaming on the Bible, blaming on the Father, and singing the Bible, blaming on the Holy Ghost. This is what I told him to say after that song's over. I don't know about that song. Any sin can be forgiven except blaspheming the Holy Ghost. So basically, he kind of against the song. So what do you think? What do you think her position is? Is she with him on that, or does she think that that's too? Do you think she would think that's too much too, or would she say, "No, baby, I think I might like that"?
On both.
Okay. So I mean,
That might be an ad lib.
that would be an ad lib, but I want us to write our ad lib,
Okay.
so that way all of this stuff is pre-planned. So I'm just saying from your thoughts about your character, who she is, her civility, like is this something she agreed with her husband on, or she kind of like that? Now she said the other song was freaky. She seemed like she liked that one. You could say something like, let's give him a chance.
Okay.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Let's give him a chance. There you go. Yep. And so then Bible's up. This is what I told y'all before. Remember, Bible's up. Hey, who do you trust? You know a couple scriptures, but a couple ain't enough. Bible's up. Throw your hands up. Tell the pastor wife about to tear the church up. Stand up when I say tell the pastor wife.
And that's what I got. Tara, who's church?
Yeah,
That's
at the end.
At the church at the end of it.
Yeah, but as soon as you hear me say, tell the pastor wife about to tear the church up, just stand up.
Oh, okay.
You know, just stand up and look crazy. Both of y'all gonna stand up and like put your hand up. I need a couple of them.
Okay.
My dog's going down here. Yeah, I need a couple. And then when I get done, I didn't say that.
Tara, who's church?
Yeah.
Not this church.
Cause see, the audience is gonna laugh just for y'all standing up.
Okay.
But then once the music is stop playing and it's silence, and then you say that, they gonna die. They gonna fall out their seat. They gonna fall out the seat on that one. All right, so that's that one. So then all I do is win. Oh, now y'all about to stand up again. Because at the beginning of that song, I'm gonna say, Jesus Christ,
Oh, this one.
Jesus Christ. And then you go, boy, you better get out my face.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? You better get out my face. Like, but no, say that during it.
Which
Say that.
one? Jesus
As
Christ.
soon as I'm gonna yell Jesus Christ in y'all face. And both y'all saying, boy, you better get out of my face.
Better get out of my
And
face.
then, I'm gonna back up a little bit, and then y'all just sit down real slow. They gonna laugh at that. All this, and see, I keep calling it a comedy show. It's not a comedy show, but it is a comedy show.
Yeah, it is.
Because it's just way different than any type of comedy show people used to. That's why it's hard to be describing to people. You know? This
I
guy's.
just been saying it's a show.
So now when you up here doing all this, all them up there with you
Yep.
dancing
Yep.
or with
Yep.
y'all bop or whatever. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And so look, yeah, because you're the first lady, you fix it, you know, you can, whenever you like something, you ain't gotta wait on the invitation. You stand up and come on over there with us.
Okay.
This is your son and daughters just with me.
Okay.
They started a child church before they was over. So no, y'all got claim to that. So yeah, and then stuff like that. I don't know if I'm gonna do any of these songs. I just gotta see what y'all gotta understand too. For me, I'm like the master of ceremony and the timekeeper, so I gotta keep track of time. So I pretty much know time. Like I know time real well. But like I know my ad lib and improv game is second to none. You know, and that's what kind of sets me apart from a lot of people. So that's why I said I haven't been working on the script because I just been getting my mind right for where I need to be at. Because I'm gonna respond to them. I'm gonna respond to the audience. You know, so I might be going on a little longer than I planned on. Because they laughing and they laughing harder and harder and harder. So I might have to cut out half of these songs.
Oh, okay.
And it'll be okay if I do, because I already know the most important songs. So I'm gonna have Larry keep I don't know if I'm doing Larry, it's just me. I'll do it. But I'm gonna be keeping track of time. So I know how long everything is gonna take. So all right, so we got that part. But we are doing these new cuts for sure at the bottom. And I definitely want y'all up there for all of the new songs. Because we ain't got that yet. So I'm gonna start it off. I'm gonna Jesus sunshine on me every day. That picks the hole inside. Each shed his blood for me. This is everybody. Well, I guess you say, who can make me feel this way? My God, my God, my God, talking about my God, my God. There you go. And then here come Will. I got so much favor, the thieves and me. He didn't raise on day 1 or 2. He rose on day 3. You know, and then we're going to go back to, well, I guess you say, what can make me feel this way? My and I'm gonna announce each of these songs. I'm gonna cue the sound person. I'm gonna say the title. I'm gonna say, nah, they stole that song from me. It really was called My God. And then he knows play music. And so nah, I'll tell you what, I am not gonna talk about the dead, blaspheme the dead, but one of my favorite rappers was Tupac Shakur, and I think that if he would have got away from that death row inmates, he might have wrote a song like this. Like here it go. Ambitions as a Christian. I'm just going, now that's what I want you to do at the end of your thing for them to know, all right, it's time to back the thing up. All right, it's time to open up my heart. I'm gonna simplify it so simple. So we all gonna do this song together too. And it's missing a part. It's missing a part on there. On that ambitions of the Christian, I won't deny you, praise the Messiah. And we'll work on this tomorrow. So you'll get it tomorrow. And then I'm gonna send you the video tonight. I just need you to watch it. And then tomorrow it's gonna be the first time. But y'all say the last line, the last 2 words on everything on this. So I won't deny you, praise the Messiah. You don't want to be me. I'm with the Holy Ghost, the Holy Trinity. And then this is the part that needs to be written after the Holy Trinity. And that's forever where my heart is going to be. So I'm with the Holy Ghost, the Holy Trinity, and that's forever where my heart is going to be. So that's the only thing you add me. And that's forever where my heart is going to be. I'm with the Holy Ghost, the Holy Trinity, and that's forever where my heart is going to be. And like I said, for these, we only doing like 5 songs, 4, so y'all can just be up there with us for that whole time. And so then, and I'm sure you probably, we're gonna have to find out a spot. We're gonna have to find out a spot for y'all to exit and change into y'all blue. Just be thinking about it, figure out when a good time for that will be. Because I'm sure you want to be out there for my song, God's Will. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna have to find a spot for y'all to have change into y'all blue stuff. So we'll figure it out. But anyway, I'm LOVED. That means I ain't got a word that don't sin destroying me. And I'm SAVED, say repent. Give him praise. Start Abraham. You know he was heaven sent. You know, and then we're not gonna do the pray for you. I know that for sure. And then how about you're building the serve? They're the commissioner. It's not my opinion. Big facts. I keep the believers with me. She know I'm gonna feed. Make sure that they eat. Feed them. They like to preach, ignoring the streets, then go home, sleep, then wake up and repeat. Sit real good when I drink, smoke against, chill out. And then look, I really want y'all to say the stuff in the parentheses. So sin felt good when we're gonna do it again. Sin felt good when drank, smoked the best.
Chill out.
Where I was at, that's where it met me.
Wow.
Do this walk with a fam, because this fake walk big enough. I go to the churches and they got a gun. I better come out with a song. I better. No. Look, as a matter of fact, that's perfect. That's perfect. Since this is our first time doing this, let's just start over real quick. Now you gotta go. How about you're building the serve? They're their commission. It's not my opinion.
Big facts.
I need the believers with me. You know I'm gonna feed. Make sure that they eat.
Feed them.
They like to preach, ignoring the streets. They go home, sleep, then wake up and repeat.
Damn.
Sin felt good when drank, smoked the best.
Chill out.
Where I was at, that's where it met me.
Wow.
No, you're not. Yeah, there you go. How about you're building the serve? Build the commission. That's not my opinion.
Where you at?
I started over. And that's just my natural directing style. If somebody messes up, I just start over.
Okay.
I don't even say nothing. I just, because I want that to be everybody's mentality.
Okay.
You know, so because my thing is I'm trying to get everybody to stay in care the whole time. How about you're building the serve? They're the commission. That's not my opinion. I can't believe with me. She knows I'm going to be. Make sure that they eat. They like to preach, ignoring the streets, then go home, sleep, and wake up and repeat. Say for good when drank the best smoke. Where I was at, that's where it met me.
Wow.
I go in the churches and they got a gun. I better come out with a soul. Do this walk for the fam, because this walk bigger than me. Body of Christ, my eternity thing. And in this faith walk masterpiece. Wow. I call them fam because they be my brother and we got the same brother that matching me. No, for real. That's it. That's perfect, y'all. And I gotta practice this with the music, but I might just do this a cappella. But I don't need to make excuses. I need to practice with the music. All right, then the last one is Jesus Christ. There's no need that shall not bow. Yeshua. Every tongue shall confess aloud. They couldn't break him. He rose on day 3. Jesus Christ. There's no need that shall not bow. You know, and that's it.
So after you do this next song,
Then we back on the itinerary. And I guess y'all could if y'all want to, y'all can change then, but after that, y'all gotta say y'all line that y'all say in the play. Hey, we gotta get out of here. We got to keep going.
oh, okay.
And then
We got to wrap this up. We got to go.
and then all of us is gonna say in unison together. We're gonna look at each other. The Christian Olympics, you know, and then y'all gonna be like, oh man, I forgot what I was talking to this. There are the Christian Olympics, and then we gonna act it out.
Okay.
And so the only thing you need to do on the Christian Olympics is when we get to the first lady's hat, dress, shoes, you know, so just mom, just stand up, and you know, that just look cute and dainty. That's it. All right. Last thing before you leave is let me just show you your theme song that we gonna do, and then you gonna just be cute. So So you guys know this. This is where hers is. All right. So when she strutted to the church, she fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. Fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. Fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. When she strutted to the church, she fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. Fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. Fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. When she strutted to the church, she fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. Fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. Fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. When she strutted to the church, she fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. Fixed a bitty spaghetti walk. I'm doing that thing until I'm talking fast. But I'm like, you know, yeah, everything just extra and big with everything.
Like you ain't don't nobody else look better than you. That's what you got.
Yeah, for real.
Ain't worried about what nobody got to say about me right
Oh,
now.
and make sure cameras and mirrors.
Okay.
Get as many handheld mirrors as you can find. And you got, and just throughout the show. Just throughout the show. Just take pictures throughout the show. Throughout the show. Just be snap. Just be snap. Yeah, all that. Just be snap. Just be snap. So, all right. Yeah, no, for real.
What did she do? Did she just do that 5 seconds?
For real. For real. Any other questions, ideas, thoughts?
Like I said, my hat's cat. Artist hat.
I love the hat that you said you ordered.
I hope my stuff comes.
I did. I ordered.
Oh, okay. Let me make sure I send it to you. Have you ever been to Viva Fashion? So they got all kind of hats and stuff.
I mean, I told you what I did. I said some blue shoes, blue pants, and a red jacket. I mean, I'm probably gonna use the red jacket I got. It's just a different color than all. And my hat's different. My hat's the same color the child got on. And I just don't want to be up there with 2 tones of red. You taking these movies?
These were your shoes.
Yeah, I got one for both of y'all.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Wow, you ain't got enough time for me.
I get those.
I'll give it to you. And y'all people, tell people, and then like another thing too, like if somebody don't have tickets, but some of y'all people need a ticket, they can buy from somebody else in cash. Like that's my plan on keeping the money, you know what I'm saying? How? But like if worst case, people gonna wait till last minute. I don't deal with this, but like if somebody is like, oh, if somebody's like, I want a ticket, but I ain't trying to pay $25, then we can hold the ticket for somebody. I prefer to get their money first.
Right.
But we can hold tickets at the door. That's it. All right.
All right, I'll see y'all
All
tomorrow.
right. So you want to thank you.
I will.
You all right?
Wait.
You gonna rush?
Bring it in. I like that.
There you go. There you go. Something came over.
Yeah.
First and foremost, thank you for waking us up this morning to live to see another day with our health and strength. Thank you for our families and friends. Thank you for the support that we provide to each and everybody as well as ourselves. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for the strength that you give us. Thank you for our producer, our instructor. Thank you for the strength and encouragement that he provides to all of us. And thank you for bringing our family together. Even though we weren't born in unity, but we became a home. Thank you, Lord. God is Lord, help us out through all the days and trials and tribulations that we face. You know what we're going through, you know what's in our hearts. I just ask you to watch over us and guide us and give us the things that we need to help us, to strengthen us, each and every one of us. You know, Lord, we're your children. You know what we're going through, how we're going through it, and what we need to do to make it better. I just come to you today asking you for your mercy and your grace. Your son, Jesus Christ,
There we go. I feel like I'm doing something decent. I feel like I'm doing a decent directing job over here.
You are.
Thank
you.
you.
I love you too.
Lord, I love you more.
and you can't leave because we every time we have mercy.
Oh, yeah, that's sure is. You sure right. Now you find yourself in the back. That's all right. Take that coat off. You look too cute with that make on. That's all right. That's all right.
Y'all can send it to me. You got my number.
Any another pose? Go. Let me see a happy face.
That's what we gotta do.
That's what it
Yeah, for
is.
sure. All right. Now,
Y'all
I'm
be safe, and I'll see y'all
all right, I'm
tomorrow
gonna
too.
send you some videos tonight.
Okay,
You watch.
I'll be watching them, we'll get it together.
Figure out how you gonna send it straight.
Send me the music.
I got you.
Yeah.
Just let us know when you might want to
Okay. Wait a minute, I got mine. Wait a
There
minute.
we go. Cause I know I only got 3. So,
See what?
for those, you don't know.
This
that.
one?
Yeah. I mean, I gave you some before today, but no, those are good. Take
Oh,
them home.
okay.
So it's the big ones too.
Man, listen, no, we don't have none.
I'm gonna make copies some here.
I was gonna say.
Wait a minute. This is the one you want me to wait, or you want me to do this now? I'll bring you something.
Please,
He told me not to.
the job is that, no, I told you, don't print no janky black and white when you told me that it's color flyers.
Right, I said I was gonna go back and do it color. You said don't spend
All right.
I already got it.
Spending no money.
no money. Right,
I'm trying, if y'all gonna spend money, I can give y'all a little stuff we need for the show still. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do about the set.
I thought it was pictures.
All I'm talking about the set for the play. So I'll say,
All right, we'll do.
love you.
So, when I'm back to your sister.
You talking about the comedy show, I'm talking about the play. I'm talking
So
about
we
the
still
play.
got some more.
We got some more time,
Okay,
but we still gotta figure it out. 'Cause the time is running out.
This is it. So,
Mhm.
hello? Yep. Yeah.
And then, his is, if you love God, if you love God, oh, just stay strong. Oh, just stay strong. Oh, just stay strong. When he in the pulpit, they say, oh, just stay strong. Oh, just stay strong. And so we do that. And the only thing they do is just stand up there and look fly. I told you, if you want to just stop one time, you can't. And we don't do all that. All right.
So behind her, we're gonna be sexy walking in place.
Not behind her. We gonna be on stage. They gonna be sitting in the chair on the side. They gonna be sitting in the side.
So when she do her civilian thing, the thing, she gonna still sit on the side.
I mean, she probably gonna stand up and strut for that.
That's what
But we standing where we at.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah, we standing where we at. Yeah, we standing where. So what's up? What's your thought?
Looks good. I just told you, I said, when I seen how you keep bringing over and you keep finalizing, because everybody don't do this, but when I seen
No, most of
when
them.
I seen you do this, it gives you more confidence to be like, hey, this is final, this is what I got, this is the order it's going in here,
And
right?
it's really the same thing.
Right, but you
I'm just
finalize
breaking
it,
it
yeah,
down.
and you saying,
like a
okay,
pan.
it's getting closer, it's it, it's the same thing, it's getting closer, but you know, because some people change, but it's the same thing.
Nah, we've been doing this. I've been saying this the same way. I just haven't been giving all these dang scripts and playbooks and stuff. But yeah, nah, people don't do that. Man, all this stuff comes in time. Man, all this stuff comes in time. I spent $200 and all this stuff comes in time. For real, I got so much stuff. I got cane. I got some grill. I got some jewelry. You know what I'm saying? I got the blue vest. I ordered some new pants, but they ain't the same color. But I hope it's that coming.
Can you take a picture of your stuff? Like the colors?
I sent it. I just posted it on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Go to my fan page. T to the real. T to the real. It's right there. That's the blue. That's the hat to go with that jacket. You see the hat's very light. I mean, the jacket's light. It looked bad. It looked bad. No, when you watch that video, you see y'all wearing the same color, and I got on a light bright fuchsia. And then that from my with a tuxedo, like a black jacket.
So being a fashion is not really that area. And I get involved with, it's not far from here, it's like 10 minutes. Actually, it's off state, straight in. I think it's 57.
I know where it's at. It's right across from what's that place called? It's right across from what's the place called?
But right next door to it, is it just in case you get
Something
chance.
like Dollar Tree.
But right next to it is a place called Rebel, something Money Rebel. You go in there on Thursdays, everything is free. So you can get a lot of,
What they got?
they be having a lot of stuff like clothes and earrings and shoes. I mean, you
What
can
is
get,
it?
yes, on Thursdays,
What's it called?
it's right, Rebel, R-E-B,
Retail.
retail Rebel. It's right next to Viva Fashion. With those rims and,
I mean, I didn't spend too much money. Oh, shit. Script. So, and I mean, if you want me to write something short for you to say at your thing, that's fine.
I like what you said on the video, so I'm just looking at the video like that. When you first said it, tighten up my phrase.
Yeah, and then when I was listening to it, I don't know, you just came over. When I was listening to it on my own, thinking what I was going to do on that part, when she did chorus, I was like, oh.
See, I did it different.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's pulling the people in. When you like praise dance and stuff, you want to bring your eye. That's why you see me shaking. When I'm shaking, I'm not nervous on the dance. It's me letting the people know I'm pulling them in with my song.
I gotta watch it.
Yeah. You'll see
I
how
gotta watch it. No, I gotta watch it because we don't have to do the same thing. Because I'm just up there to accent support what y'all doing. So we don't gotta do the same thing.
But I was fighting it up. I wanted to just be the same. I had done this before, but I want to tighten it up. I'm going through my video.
I'm trying to figure out when y'all can change it to y'all live. Because I know y'all want to be out there for God's will. I mean, I wasn't even gonna talk that long on Bishop Brown Poetry. But basically, y'all can, how we can do it is y'all, when y'all say we gotta go, we got the Christian Olympics, y'all can do y'all, because I sent y'all what I want y'all to do. I want you to do your leg split, some choir directly. So as soon as you do yours, go change. Run off and change. But do it in character to make it seem like y'all so excited for the Christian. I gotta go there, I can't wait. Like say that, and then run off and change fast as you can. I'm not gonna talk that long for Bishop Brown Poetry. Let me write that in. Change to blue right after Christian Olympics line. Christian Olympic, line. Christian Olympics line.
So, ever since I started walking, I could dance. It's a gift from God. This is what God put on my heart. my color is crazy. That's how it's been.
No, I mean, you don't really say more at all, yeah.
I got that.
But you said, I can, ever since I can walk, I can dance in the first part too. You said that with that part too.
I'm gonna change it. I'm not gonna say that in the first one. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna make that stand out with the video. Because that's what's working.
Yep.
But I want to give our praise to God because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have that time.
We gonna, and after, as soon as y'all change, yep. As soon as y'all change, and then I do God's will. And I ain't even really gonna do an outro. That was just kind of how the video was set up. But we gonna take a bow. We're gonna take a bow. And I got take a bow, and I'm gonna need 15 seconds to change to my blue. And my blue's gonna be up under my stuff. I'm gonna have all three outfits.
I think the way I did mine is my first outfit is going to be my second outfit.
So then your second outfit is gonna be the first one.
Because I'm short for first. I mean,
Yeah, so be looking at your stuff.
something I do that.
Basically, what you need to do, what y'all need to do, and what I'm gonna do, is have like your accessories off somewhere where you just real quick. You know what I'm saying? So be layered up in your clothes, but then like for me, you know, I'm wearing 3 hats: black hat, a red hat, a blue hat. So I'm gonna have my hat section somewhere. I really want to have one person with the men and one person with the women to help people change. But this is all we need. We need enough people for that. You know what I'm saying? We need enough people. So I gotta figure out who's gonna be there to help. You know what I'm saying? I'll figure it out.
People will say that do stuff.
Or they want to get paid. You know, whatever the case may be. But yeah, no. I thought everything flowed really well with the opening acts that I just read through, and we did it, and I think it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You need your 5 tickets, your 530 tickets. I'll have everybody's tickets.
It would have been cool to have some of these, but that was just for that.
What's up with that girl?
Yeah, she didn't have respond back, so.
Sure. She just didn't respond?
No response.
I'm telling you, once people feel they gotta do something, it don't matter what it is. If it would be recorded audition video, if it would be go click like and leave a comment. When people feel like, I'm telling you, man, that's KC especially. But you know, everybody want to be the talker and just that. But when you gotta give effort, oh no, you see.
I'm telling you, that's why I was like, I kind of back out of it. And then when I tell people about the show, give me, I want to do this, and then I just be looking at it with my book, like, and then that's when I just sit back and start observing people and that action. Because I'm an observer, and your action's going to tell me a lot.
I've been here to it. That's why I do things the way that I do. I'm telling you. I've been here to it. People have pulled me in. No, I said no more. No more. That's what I'm saying. Even with the flyers, man, like you ain't even gotta really pass out a gang of flyers to just random people. Just give it to people like that look like they will come. There's only certain. I know this dude mad at me, but what's his name? Yeah. Q39. The barbecue spot. Q38. Q39. Yeah. They say it's the best barbecue in town. Yeah. what's that street that goes all the way? It ain't Westport, but what's that street that goes from Kansas to Missouri? 39, yeah, it's Q39. Yeah, people talk about how it was. Yeah, it was delicious. Yeah, it was good. I mean, but I'm a Gates. I'm a home Gates. That's what
I found out that they were Texas and like they was
that's what's up. Man, I hope Willie get a presidential guy. Really, I'm about to eat. I ain't even eat that much on Thanksgiving because I'm so hyped to eat on Saturday. For real.
really.
I ain't been working out, man. I still got to get ready.
You get together, but you have to realize
I wanted to get together for the show.
you don't have a lot.
You have no idea.
It's okay.
Oh
I
my
can
God.
see it. You working 2 jobs? Listen,
Yeah, and I'm working 2 jobs.
let me tell you something.
Straight up.
When I tell you I see it and I understand, I've been going to school since I got out of school. You hear me? I've been working 2 and 3 jobs my whole life.
I think I'm one of the hardest working in the show in this business. Really. As much as because you gotta understand, from the tickets to the flyers to the script, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, my goodness. My goodness.
And my dance getting up, playing everything, so feed all the kids, and parents gonna get the kids up on time, like 5 days. I have to tell you,
Yeah, they should got me disappointed. Even more too. I gotta understand that if my calling, my true calling really is to help people heal, you know, I gotta be realizing I want to be healing unhealed people. And you know
or
what?
some stragglers, just like college stragglers, like, it's taking us a little longer than we wanted it to.
I know, yeah. But I see what God's doing, and I'm just asking for just more peace and patience. You know, this dude who was supposed to be in the show, him and this girl, he was in the show me and Martin did after the Express. And he wanted the reason why he's so hard on y'all. And I'll be like, no side conversations, no, don't talk about anything, don't have anything to do with what we're working on. Because this dude named Vincent, God rest his soul, he ended up getting killed just a couple months after the show. Them two and then this other dude, they ever asked me what's going on, how did they do this, like the day of the show. I'm like, man, y'all don't know because y'all was up there on your phones, whispering and talking. But anyway, he had said, we had got into it on Instagram because he was saying that he wanted to be a part of what I was doing. And I'm like, all right, well, just so you know, man, you can't be on your phone and talking because that's what y'all do. Man, are you serious? You looking up 5 years ago? And I'm like, bro, you know, you disrespecting me because if you're about to be working with me now, I'm telling you what we can't do that happened 5 years ago. And so for you to just dismiss it like that, that's rude and disrespectful. You know, because this is like I'm saying respect my what I'm over, you know. And then he was just talking slick. I was like, man, you ain't gonna have that same energy in person. You know what I'm saying? And this was like 3 months ago. And then I was on the phone with my sister, and I walked into the gas station, and then I was paying for my gas and my stuff, and then who come through the door? And he was on the phone too. He looked like he saw a ghost. I told everyone, I said, he looked like he saw a ghost. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, you know, what's good? At first I wasn't about to like talk to him. Like, what's good? And then I was like, you know, I got this show next in 2 weeks, 2 Sundays, you know what I'm saying? You're welcome to come, you know, and then I just walked out. And then he came talking to me like, man, God didn't have to see each other for nothing. And then I told her, I called her back. Man, we stood outside literally for 2 hours. For 2 hours. Now, I didn't call him some crazy stuff, and you know, like what you want to do, like you know what I'm saying, like that. But like he didn't have that same energy, like I said. But you know, it was in my spirit. I didn't want to be for him. I didn't want to fight him. I just wanted him to respect me and give me the same respect, like I said, that I showed him. You know,
And I don't remember what I said. I didn't say nothing crazy, y'all. I don't even got the message in my phone. I know it. I'm like, y'all be talking about I'm mad. Y'all be the ones who be blocking me. That stuff so as you get it, but anyway, I ended up telling him I was gonna give him 2 tickets for free. Then that turned into me saying, I really need some help behind the scenes, man, because he was still trying to get his girl. Oh, and then something else he did was when I was talking to him about the foundation about 4 or 5 months ago. He was like, "Yeah, I'd love to be a part of that because I think that I'm part of this program, energy saving program that can help your past." I said, "Man, what did I just say? You ain't even in yet, and you already trying to solicit something." I'm like, man, I just said we keep stuff that don't have to do. And so, when we talked the other day, he's not trying to guilt trip me and quote scriptures. And, life is all about networking. You ain't trying to network. No. I'm trying to focus on what I'm talking to you about. For real. That's what I want to do. But anyway, him and his girl supposed to be coming to help me behind the scenes. So we'll see. So we'll see. Man, I just hope this stuff gets here on time.
Okay, I got us.
Who? I'm talking my stuff. All 3 of my, I ordered everything. The only thing I didn't order was my red wine. Okay. I'll have to. What about you, kids? Just trying to be like, today is very rough. No matter how much time we had. My brother was 22 when he was like, he got married 22 years ago, so he was gone. The mom, he was alive, and that's crazy too. That's crazy. It's a rough game time. And then she told me about how her son died for the first time. I never heard the story. And that was crazy, huh?
I said you never knew the story.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. We got it all on here. Yeah. I think we got 4:30 time here, so I'm gonna sign these tickets and give it to you. You got 61 through 70, correct? Or do you need right? I need to fast. That noise so fast, right?
We talking about getting that out.
So who told you 7?
Well, you said when he was born to me.
You sure right. You can pick how you choose to do your work. Right. But nah, what I'm asking you to help stuff financially, so it's like that money could help. That's all good. Some more what? No? The 5:30?
Yeah.
5:30, you got 10.
You got to the other ones.
I don't be tripping. I just, and then, people don't appreciate it as much as they don't know. I am going to have a donation drawn up at the show. Best believe. So hopefully all these people that got in free will drop a 5 or something. I'm sure I'm going to ask during the show, before doing that. If somebody wants a ticket for $10 for the show, you have to get that done before the Sunday, before the 26th. I'm not about to be dealing with tickets and people on the day of the show. People always do that. I'm not doing it. I told my family to let me know by Monday the 20th if they want to come and get a free ticket. If they don't say nothing and start trying to say stuff, Thanksgiving stuff, I'm not doing it. I'm
I'm telling y'all ahead of time, giving y'all every opportunity to get a ticket, a free ticket. I'm not playing that last minute game. I'm not. That's where the stress comes in. But when you complain stuff and not everything out, then it's not stressful. It's like clockwork. I'm so excited. I'm very excited. I am very excited. I'm about to show out. That's all I know. Y'all gonna do y'all plans. I'm showing out. I'm showing out. What you think about that poem? Oh, that's good.
Spoken words.
I'm gonna make it long. It's old. It's an old video. I've never performed it, so I figured that would be good. Since it's never been done before. Adrian is supposed to be helping behind the scenes. Yeah. He said he could come the day of the show, so we're gonna see. Now he volunteered. He said he could do it in the evening. Yeah. I'll have the December tickets tomorrow. Who's bartender? What you guys do?
Just the bartender.
Yeah, male, female.
She was a female. She was very nice.
As long as you got ladies coming.
And I wasn't just giving her tickets. I was like, you said something about it.
Yeah.
So I was letting her know what we was doing.
Oh, so Adrian probably heard all that. He acting like he heard nothing.
You might hear us now, but maybe
But I'm
he said
saying,
he wasn't talking to me. Maybe that's what he's talking
yeah, but still, he heard that whole conversation.
about.
He heard that, but he told me all he heard was about, I got this show in a couple weeks.
No, I was advertising. Because after we had our heart to heart, I was talking to people. I told you I was going to an event, and I was talking to people before I got lit. And I was like, I want to do some drink. And there was a couple of birthday parties in there, and there was husband and wives in there. So when I see husband and wives, and the husband was speaking to me, I made sure I had spoken to the wives, because I don't do drama, and I don't do that. So step on people's toes like that. I respect you that show off as your husband. You just
I'm about to show out. We all want to show out. I mean, and that, like I said, what I just said to y'all is the realest thing I could have said. Like, I mean, I know it's going to be so cold, but God's going to take care of it. We all have to work. And so it's about to be on and powerful. Y'all just gotta let the Spirit have His way.
Yes, Jesus, you did it.
Yeah. It's about to go in. It's about to, and then at the end of the show, I want to give an award to my mother and then to Bruce Duke, the former vice president of Tennessee Star, the black dude who wrote Metropolitan section.
When I went to the Negro League baseball thing for Buck, I had, I think it's their president team. We had a couple of people there, president, the vice president, somebody.
That's who you get tickets to. People like that.
I know, but I didn't get to see him this week. I was
Them is the type of people, I'm just saying, them is the type of people. Owners, business owners, and managers and stuff.
Hold on, the ones I got tickets to at the event was owners of club, you said clothes, barbershops, stuff like that, do hair.
What people gonna say?
That's like, oh, okay, we'll come.
I mean, they sound sorry, or they sound like you just give them the ticket and they might just waste them.
No, they really sound, I sit at the table with them, we talk and stuff. See, I move around, so your friend saw me at one area.
I know.
And then I move around, I'm a
So, yeah.
people person, I got to just see it most of the time. Just team, but
Yep. And it's the same tickets, and it's gonna be the same section for both shows. Yep. everything is gonna be great. I feel great about everything. May not make no money, but it is what it is.
It's our
That's
start.
gonna come.
and we got
That's
this
gonna
one.
come. And I ain't gonna make no money. I'll give all my teachers. You know, I do that anyway. But as far as making money, I'm just saying shut the door. What it is?
You done done what you needed to do.
Here we go. Final words to the people.
Thank you all.
Thank
Thank you all for viewing our videos. We appreciate your love and support. Make sure you come out. November the 26th. It's gonna be a good thing.
You know what that's all right. We in Westport Valley, 817 Westport Road on the south side of the Westport Flea Market building, man. We appreciate you all. Thank you so much for sharing this journey with us, man. This ain't just a journey of production and performance. Y'all are seeing a journey of faith, life, perseverance, endurance, love, and we appreciate y'all being a part of that with us, man. Much love. Peace out.